This is a phone. It can do...
Not doing that, no. The gun parry. Yeah. Reshade. Right. I've done this. Home button. Already come up. It's just raining in there. There. Next, I bet a load of text comes up. Microsoft. It's weird how this is how it says Microsoft DirectX 10, 11, 12. Next. Update reshade and effects. Update reshade only. Update reshade onto this version to keep the existing. She says effects. Update reshade and effects. Update version. Also download it again. Uninstall. Update reshade and effect. Update reshade to this version. Also download the effects and files in. What does this mean? Was it already on it? Because the floor looks bad. It was raining. I mean. An existing reshade installation was found for the target game, choose how to proceed with it. Say, update reshade. Yeah, so it was already in there then. So, but I couldn't see it in the fine things. Okay, so it was in there. So, I can't. That's the thing. Perhaps it was. I mean, it's saying it was in there. It was done earlier, but there's loads of text on my screen here running through. I had to sort of get rid of it. Very weird how they do this. Why is it not? I mean, the reshade, yeah. So apparently, so that is in there. I can see that because I can look at the floor. And the other thing with this is the gun parry. Yeah, you have to make it work. I'm not doing that now. No, I could play without the gun. Yep. You have to do in the files of the gun. There's a crossbow pulley file, and you have to just write the whole thing that I had to do to install this mod. It takes about 2 minutes. But if you don't do it right, then you could break the game. Yeah. So yeah, I just watched the video and I thought, really? So why isn't the gun? Why is it all these forget the read, right? So the reshade is optional, right? It depends. Just adds a bit of pressure on the PC, blah 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 blah. So that's why I couldn't get the guns to work. I mean, the guns work, but the gun parry, yeah. So I would just do without this, yeah. Just in case you make a little bit of a mistake. I mean, this is not that difficult, but I can't bother to type in, no, to do it. Otherwise, you could ruin. Like the girl, I just watched that video. She said if you do it wrong, just you forget. I mean, just a little. It's just a matter of typing. You miss a bit, you start the game, you're back into vanilla, everything's lost. There is a backup save. That's a backup save your thingy file. So, considering we played most of the game without the gun, and I thought, oh, the reshade. I had the reshade. It was running in the background here. I was just trying to notice like the difference, because there's loads of things you can add, and a bit like too much you can add. But it was raining in here, yeah. So, but then I just tried to redo it, thinking, is it not there? I don't know, it still looks the same. Oh, it's yeah. Well, just then it just said it's already on. So it's all crashed itself, so yeah. But I did have it right, yeah, and we run on it. I thought, well, let's just slide it out of the way because it was taking up half the screen. What options you want to do? Loads, including FPS, whatnot, when we've already got that on here. Just crazy. Why don't they just put like this gun parry system? Why don't you just put it on there? Why is it? It should be in the mod. It shouldn't be something that you do something separate. That's why I can get it to work. And the installation guide. You wouldn't think you'd have to. No, this game was updated yesterday. Oh, I forgot to do this. It's in the files. The
crossbow pulley. So you gotta rewrite that, and then you can parry with the gun, like you would in Bloodborne. But I would have thought these guys would make an easier way of actually doing this. Perhaps when it gets later on, there'll be. It depends. An installation guide, because I mean, okay, so they've added a gun. Because remember, you've got the parry system of it, so perhaps it's. I don't know. That's why I couldn't get it to work yesterday. The last couple of days we've been playing this with the gun. Yeah. So I mean, it's you can do it, but I mean, if you make one, how you set this up, you make one wrong. We don't need the guns. No. I mean, fun, you know, a little bit. It'd make it more Bloodborne, but I was tempted to do it because it's, you know. Yes, we was tempted, but I can do without playing this game without the gun parry. Just in case the latter happens. I'm looking at game files a minute. Yeah. The crossbow parry for the modern man and his HKS. You have to do it there, in that bit there. Wow. I don't mention it in the mod, no. The reshade. To say, mod engine 2. So you have armored core, Dark Souls 3. The config of this you have to do on Elden Ring. That. Right. Then we go into move this and go to I'll go to lock it. No. We go to Steam. I always stop the game, but I don't care. Update. Properties, installed files, browse. There's a lot in here, right? Backup movie, yeah, that. Oh, there's a lot here. Yes, in there. It's in there. The reshade in the Steam files. Reshade ENI, reshade log, reshade present in ENI. That is that. It's Graceborne ENI. Yeah. So that's on it. That's why I wouldn't do it. Just I tried doing them again. So that's done. So the so really I could shut that down. So and Steam. So what needs to be updated? The first Berserk, because I haven't finished this game neither. But I don't know. You know, I don't think I need the gun. No, I'm not doing that. It's literally a couple of lines that you have to right, and just, I mean, it's simple, but if you just make a little bit of a mistake, you'll fuck up the whole thing. I just don't think in today's how far modding's come in today's age that perhaps it's because it's, you know, you don't have in most mods. Yeah, I've never had this before. I've played I can't remember if we played early Bloodborne mods. We've dropped down to 45 FPS. That's mostly something to do with the reshade. And Nvidia, I don't know, because it's flipping. I changed the FPS values. It's in the game files. I mean, does this look better? I can see it looks a little bit. When I had it active, I only put 2 prompts on, but it was raining in the church. So, but it's in there. It's in the. I couldn't see it in there as I was trying to look at the tutorial. 36 FPS. That's wrong. Mind you, we are down updating something. 42, 44. Gun parry. We're halfway through the game. There's a lot of bosses here in mine. Like, yeah, I've mostly missed. 38 and 40 FPS. I don't know if that's a true value because I've reshade on it. The gun thing. Should I risk it for a biscuit? Or maybe do it. I don't know. Then at the co-op, yeah. No, thank you. The guy doesn't mention anything about that. The guy that makes his mod about the description of the gun parry. No. I mean, people just want to get the game going, that's it. End of. You know? But when you find the gun doesn't work how it does in Bloodborne, the parry works. Wait, there's a warp. Tempted to do the gun thing, but it's no point. Like I said.
Don't need no pressure on. Don't need no pressure on. Oh.
Let's see. Oh dear. So it's those weapons, okay. Slide. We're done there. Reshade as works. There was a lot of things you can add, but it's I don't know. There's a looks like we dropped FPS unless I just sort it out in the Nvidia app. But when I just tried to launch it again, because there's a load of text running along the top. I had this when I had the problem with installing this mod. The reshade mod, yeah, because I just thought, okay, it's all part of the thing, and then it was just, well, no, it's not really. It's added, you know. It's got to be the EP, isn't it? Oh yeah. Mad Starhead.
Tarnished, I am sorry you here.
I'm Sloan.
Well, but one must. I was as a revive. You still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Oh, yes, we got that.
What's this sorcery? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can... If you recall, I was exiled from... It was for a tenth the toothless. I want Glint no matter what. My apprentice teacher, and but hear me out. I need your help. Perhaps this... This please, you must have a... Very well. I'll be sure to never lose that.
Carrion Slicer. Wait, that is this. These just into 20 little spells. I'm not doing a quest line. No, too long.
I need Master Luce and like my apprentice with this glint. I need him to... He's... Your appetite for life. You make me proud. My apprentice... I have a fate. After a place called thinking about it wouldn't be too... my body in prison. Can you make the... I have something. My body in prison. Can you make the... I have something.
Yeah, it's just going to be normal stuff. That will be... Nothing will be different on that. No. This is the gun parry. Which I just don't understand the mod that... separates. It's meant to be like Bloodborne, but you have to just ride it in. I mean, it's there. You could fuck it up. Yeah. Because the reshade mod is on, so it was raining in the church. So I decided to download the reshade mod again, because it half the screen has got a lot of numbers on it. The FPS is 37. It's all over the beach. Right, if you stop the game and if I just go through the Nvidia app, but then I've decided just a minute ago to do the reshade mod again. So I thought, okay. So what does it look a bit? The rocks look a bit more lifelike. There's loads of stuff that you can do in there, and I tried to install it. It's like reshade to make it more annoying, because there's loads of things on there. My FPS changed in a different value because I've got the Nvidia. I've got it just runs up there anyway, just so you can see if your frame drops or whatnot. But yeah, it says, oh no, you've got it running anyway. So I look, so it is in the files. But the Bloodborne gun parry, this is when I try to get it. This doesn't. It's you just got to write a little bit of. It's not code. You just got to write some. You got to copy and paste where your Steam folder is. So this is all about getting things wrong. So with this mod, because there's obviously I got two Steam. I got two. So we got the main, where it's where all your games are stored. Then the external, which I've got as well. So there's the external storage, which I had to push a load of Steam games over to, which is just as fast as the one in the PC, because I run out of storage. So I bought that quite a while back. So you have to make sure that the games. This is how you make sure that everything's right, because it's not like an ordinary all these. So like say for example the convergence mod, extremely easy to download, and it's all there, and boom, you're off, you're running. But this is just a bit different considering it's on this patch, this version of the game. I mean the latest version of the game, but then you have to write all these prompts which to go. I mean if there's a girl, the American girl, that tells you how to do it, picture of her and everything. Yeah. You follow that, then the gun parry, yeah, it doesn't work. So that's still there. Then you have to do the same thing as you've done the install of the mod to make the gun work. I've played the more or less with well over halfway because we've done all the way right down to Ronnie's quest line without using the gun. I mean, I would have thought these guys. Now I looked at them yesterday. Obviously, we might have joined their Discord. I don't know, but I pressed yes, and it just obviously went to my Discord, and I thought couldn't bother. I just went to get on with this game. So there's 10 people working on the mod. When like 18 months ago there was one guy and he asked for some guys. So yeah, surely there is a way of not the added like line that you've got to write to make the guns work so it works like Bloodborne. Because I tell you what, I was sitting here for about nearly an hour when we first played this, and I was like, the gun works, of course it does. It's the parry that doesn't work. That works, yes. That's is why you've mostly got to do it, because it comes under a thing in the mod directory called crossbow and pulleys. Yeah, you open that up and you have to do to get this mod working, the same procedure. It's not difficult, but if you mess it up, she said, just copy what this girl does. I mean, she updated it literally yesterday, and yeah, and I thought, well, 693 downloads. I don't think people are worrying about it. No, because how strong? I mean, it's just getting a visceral attack off. You know, when I don't think considering a lot of mods and whatnot, I know the convergence mod, when that drops this huge update very soon, it's going to mod engine 3. So all the Night Rain mods, mod engine 3. This is mod engine 2. So this has come out of the woods from mod engine 1 to mod engine 2, if you know what I mean. So with all the ones going forward, it's mod engine 3. So it's just a bit bizarre that they make a mod where you have to, if you fuck up the gun parry bit, then that's it, it's back to vanilla. Even though we've got a backup file, the backup file is actually for your, so I mean, I've got a lot of, I've got the Garden of Eyes mod in here as well, so it's that's it. This is in here as well. I see the reshade mod in there. So does it look a bit bad? Because it was raining when I was doodling with it. It was raining in the church. So did we do this? We didn't do a boss somewhere yesterday. There's a modded church. There's a modded thing up in the thing. Oh, can't even get the words out. There's a modded. Should be one down here. Might be there. I think there's a modded dungeon up in the mountain tops. Why? Because it's worded differently. No, it's wrong. We've done Ronnie stuff. I mean, the gun parry thing, I could have done that now. I was thinking, shall I? Or 63 views, or 693 views. Considering that install mod of this the other day was 19,000 views, so it's just seeing how many people are really bothered about the gun parry. Because the fuck if you fuck it up, it fucks up all your progression. Doesn't matter if you do it at the start of the game. So it's here, so if it's here, then it's gonna be. It might be there. Yeah, just to fight to do this boss. I want to get to the DLC. We've been on the way to. We've been on the way to what's her name? Rani's quest, so that's over. It's not. I mean, what she's talking about, the gunpowder thing, it's not hard. No, it's just if you have to copy and paste and delete and put your Steam directory in it, and just put all these slash. Where the slashes are, you got to put another slash, another slash, another slash, another slash, another slash. It's just like that. That's it. That's all. And you got to do it all before that. You do it, and you don't copy hers, what she's doing to her. That's how this mod's installed. That's how I messed up before. I copied her thing. I thought, why doesn't mine look like hers? Because that's her Steam library. That's what I was getting muddled up. And now the same thing is with the gunpowder, and I'm thinking, do you know what? Oh, she said if you mess up, that's it. So I think we could do without a gun, you know? If the guns are very, I mean, the gun will kill enemies, but to get that proper visceral attack, I don't think you should do this with mods, you know, in this day and age. The gun is there, but I mean, so is the shield. Seems to me very backward, you know? This should all be all in one. You know, when you do the mod, you install it, bump, there you go, you've got the gun. Well, it's just, you shouldn't have to do a second thing. The reshade mod is obviously extra, which I just done, so it just makes it a little bit. You could add as much as you want on this. Right there, we should be going down to this guy. These gonna do, actually this is, we're just gonna rot this guy, yeah, because these weapons, there's a lot they got to do with this. No, like, look, invisible ghost war. I mean, I can deal with that because it's still, you know, in early development, so oh yeah, there's no equipload neither, so we could wear the fattest armour in the game. Yeah, and it's just this guy goes down like a. Yeah, I want to see. I know there's a couple of new bosses in here. Yeah, it's in the DLC though, so see. New spells, so okay, Bloodborne spells. Where's Call of Beyond? Now we got big bonking weapons. We're gonna go into a dungeon that's most probably in the mountaintops. We're done here. Been all to Rani's thingy. I understand. There's some good weapons here. This, right there. What's new here? This for blast. 180 bleed. Right. My weapon, my initial weapon's 38 bleed with magic. There's other weapons because like obviously someone's put all the weapons up and I got to look and I thought this is not all the weapons from the mod. No, you got the bog standard Bloodborne stuff there, and all the stuff that's vanilla. Oh, you can change how you look. So, because there's no equipload, we could wear the heaviest armor in the game. So, yeah, this is currently the heaviest. If we went and done Patch's questline, we could wear that, but that's why we up the there was my vigor, 60 really. That's why I was getting vigor checked yesterday. So we're done here. Right, the modded dungeon I think is not some conquering Nightmare's Edge catacombs. We just go to that because I don't know which one. I think it's the other one because it was worded different in here. The dungeon was, yeah. Edge of Nightmare, so the gun parry, I was gonna do it, but it's at a risk. If it's easy to just miss a slash in between where these slashes are, because you have to type in another slash. It's easy to miss it. If you do it, then you fucked all this up for the sake of just to get the gun working. And I think it should work anyway, so with this mod, considering it's still in early development, you know, like everything else with the mod, you know, with the convergence mod is at the end. I do know that. Yeah, with you go into their Discord, you will see what they've done. They've done a lot. We're talking about this dungeon here. There's a lot to come, a hell of a lot. They've added, considering I've played all more out. So what's this saying? Right there. When we go in, because none of the dungeons were saying this to me. Nightmare's Edge catacombs. Giant, yeah. I've just got a hunch on this. That's all it is. You've got we're gonna say, because this is usually you got the cat, the blue, the frost. You got the Valkyries in here as well. I don't know what the boss is, but it's an ice spell. Is it the one where you go under? Leave that. This should be the one that that you go down. Yeah. So whichever the way is, the gun parry will be something that I decide. I don't know. If with the next update. Better to do it at the beginning, so if you do mess it up, then do it at the end of the game where you've lost everything. So how much stronger, because it's not really mentioned a lot. I just thought it was not working properly, that's it, but it's totally different install path, so it just with the modding's come a long way in the past 5 years. Literally, even the people that do it said it's huge. The leaps and bounds they've done in the community that do this, you know. But this is just like you've got an installer, everything, and it's just like launching a game normally. It's not hard at all, you know. It used to be like people, if before with some of the mods early, they used to be people make a video, for example, and they'd rush through it so quick. People in the questions, people would be like, well, can you do it like make the video 10 minutes instead of 2 minutes of an installation guide, because nobody can understand how to install it, because you've gone go here, go there, especially you're new like me with the PC back in 2018, getting my first PC and coming from Mac. It's a totally new ecosystem. So one Dutch guy done it right, and then he's the one that got all the views because he done it slowly when an American guy actually went go here, go there, and he was using also, which you can't do on most mods, cracked versions of the game, you know. And I was like, yeah. And this was like, I think it might have been the Cinders mod. They used the cracked version of the game. Then they was in the post, because most mods on Nexus mods, they'll have, most of them have their chat disabled because it's just too toxic. Because people be moaning about the updates. They've got the game for free. They're playing the game for free on Nexus mods, where you can actually pay, because if you pay for Nexus mods, it's just, all it is a couple of, because I done it the first year, it's just faster download speed of the thingy and something else. You don't have to pay for it, no you don't. If you want to donate to the people that make the mods, then it's totally up to you. It's not a thing you have to do. But it's come a long way in those years I was just like talking about. Even now, like with the new Convergence mod being nearly finished, they said, oh yeah, by the way, we'll be moving up to Mod Engine 3, because I noticed Night Rain had Mod Engine 3. And because there's 1,000 mods for Night Rain, just, you know, for what it is. And there's another DLC coming out for it as well that I noticed today. Yeah, so there's the one that's coming out now, then there's another DLC coming out. This is just the success of Elden Ring. It's the success of Night Rain. So there's another one coming out for Night Rain, March. Yeah, March is going to be busy because there's quite a few console games I want to play anyway. Need to blow you up. I've got Neo 3, more or less at the beginning of the year. Mortal Shell in January, 2. There's loads. That'd be PC. Neo 3 console. Returnal, the new Returnal game March. Console, because it is PS5 Pro. Exclusive. We're not exclusive. PlayStation. You can play it on PlayStation, but it's just an enhanced version for people with the Pro. So that's more or less all of that wrapped up. The Convergence mod last said, on their X account, they said back in August an update will be coming soon. We're at December nearly, so they might. Which I heard from someone in the know that this will be finished in beginning of next year. That's it, the end of it, 'cause they've been working a lot on it, and a lot is in. There's a lot in the DLC, so. That is usually it's quite high polished what they do, but it's they made some big changes to do with the talisman system, yeah. So there's nothing new here. It's just that this is named different, so is there another? Nope. So that was coming down here to open up the boss room. So if they haven't named it, it's named different for the other. I mean, as soon as I come in here, this was named differently to. Nightmare's Edge Catacombs, yeah, it's not normally called that. It's not the one I was thinking with the eyes. So then. Yes. Oh, no, it should be alright. Yeah. I mean, this weapon, it's a good weapon, but I don't know if we got it. Oh yeah, no, equipload. Yeah. Could be a cat. I mean, there's a lot of cats. I mean, this is. Oh, it's a worm. Okay. Bloodseed, Glowvore. Okay, so what have they put in here? Death Fruit. Nothing new. Just renamed differently. then that'd be the last. Should be. I wonder if I should do cheese tracks, because look tree. Yeah, because so because it doesn't rain. No, so that's something to do with the reshade mod. Yeah. Well, I don't know. They can't add all this in the thing. I mean, it's all there, but it's just it's only a small file. But you have to. What's that there? Obviously the dragon's different, yeah. Flying, it's just I haven't found any new talismans. I don't know if there's any new in it, but you got a DLC, so it's, I mean, do I need that? Most probably, but not right now. Most probably go and cheese Nile, yeah. So I can get the other Hallow tree. Well, I can see the dragon was different there. This is the when I'd done the reshade. Obviously, this game's never. Since we were playing it, it's never rained. Not even where it rains in Stormvale or here a lot. Cheese. You're gonna cheese Nile. This is how you do it. I'm not gonna. Not gonna fight him properly. No, we would do it the cheese way. Yeah. It's for the bigger check. We could put the Bulgos harm on if we do Patches Quest line and we would still be lightweight. But it doesn't add to the thingy, so we're just gonna cheese this guy right there. Item crafting, make sure I've got the arrows. I have to go back. Right. So yeah, I have to go back and buy. You want both, but you have to start this off with those arrows. That's where people go wrong. You don't have to do the cheese, you have to do it with the ordinary arrows first. She won't sell any arrows.
Black and unusual in this. Have a safe journey.
So, another arrow talisman I didn't get. So, got that. I might not have got this one here. In Stormbound. Might check the Discord later. I did join it, but my Discord to see. One of them. Oh, wait there. So, if they put it somewhere else, so, okay, so if that's, then it's... Oh, then you got the boss there. Didn't do that. Yeah, the boss after Radan. Or if you didn't do Radan, the boss before Radan. The flame is the flame, but I don't know, we're gonna go up and do, what's his name? Radan, the cheese for Niall. So I want to get to the haddock tree. What was that, a drop down? That's not normal, no. So that come down, land on our invisible perch. I put this on the armour. Is this a spell move? Oh, is it one of the armours? Let's our rush just run. Then sneak. Why is this like this then? First time we've seen one of these guys like this. If this works normally, this is how you do it. This works in. You have to put the ordinary arrows on. But you can't. When you're down here, you can't send this back up. One that might aggro is the. I'll go to the toilet in a minute. So one might aggro is the dogs here. Got the banished knight there. What I usually do is rot them, because this doesn't take many arrows, so you have to use ordinary arrow. People that try doing this, they do it wrong. You can, let's just come out and get, in case we grab aggro, because the worst banished knight is actually the one right at the back. You have to use small arrows for the small hole. If you don't know how to cheese Nile, you can cheese all the bosses in the game. Yeah, every single one of them. 100%. Just a few spells. But dog, I mean, dog will be like wolf. Right, if we bring him over here. Okay, he's gone down. It's fine. Is there two? There is. So that you got the patrolling one. Usually I'd kill these with just if you've got right. They're not the strongest. The strongest one is the first one we passed. Oh, so they put something up there and leave that. Even at low level, you won't die from this. Meaning you won't die from fall. If you fall off it, you won't die. We're talking low level, meaning level 1. People make this mistake because you have to hit Nile with. Don't need any. This is percentage based, so you don't need any fancy bow. Not like this, the black bow, because it's the longest distance bow in the game. You take a bit of fall damage, but you do it with the arrows. So if you move along a little bit, you can see a bit of red. It used to be up there. You have to get the small, yeah, you do it with the ordinary arrow. Then when you bring Nile over, then you just poison him. It's the quickest way. They patched this, but they didn't, if you know what I mean. So it's these, the ordinary arrows, not thin arrows, bone arrows. Sometimes the ordinary bow might be better. Because we, this is the bit that takes the bit of time, or sometimes it's done straight away. Or then you can't see him though. You have to see. If it was online, you'd see most of the markers here. There's more of a. It doesn't matter because it's percentage based, meaning it doesn't have how strong your bow is or anything like that. So because people might give up on this, but this is the bit that it's usually straight away, or it does like it's doing now. If not, you change bow to normal bow, because I think this bow's got it fires extremely far. It's the longest range bow in the game, so the black bow is. Let me see if that is a bow. Right there. See, this is the longest range bow. This is just this is the strongest bow. But ordinary bow Sometimes this might take 10 minutes. Just you're about to give up, you'll hit him and you pull him over, and this is one of those moments. Because you can clearly see him, it hasn't been patched. If it has, then it's been done by these guys, but I mean, they're not from Soft, so. There's certain glitches you could do in the game that I tried in a mod that, oh, you could break the AI, but you couldn't kill the boss. There you go, told ya. People are going, oh no, I can't do it now. That might not have been the bow thing, but I just thinking the other bow might have just gone too far. No, just that and rot. So we'll come over here now. Because what they did, these big holes up here, they nerfed those ones. That's why people said you just need ordinary arrows to go through. Then you just rot him. It's because it's percentage based. I mean, I suppose it being a little bit high leveled up would help. I've done this level 0 run, you know. I mean, he will stay poisoned, but you can if you got so poison and rot. But if you left him, the poison will wear off. Wonder how far that reaches out, because some of these mods that more or less knocks you off. If you was to fall off here, you wouldn't die either. And also what you want to do is to reset your stamina bar as well. Because look, that will run out. I do know it does that. But rot, poison is the best, then rot is second. You could mostly do them from the fog wall if you quit out. If you ain't got the arrows, you can see how much that takes. So if we go with, because this is leveled up, it won't be much quicker. No. What about the serpent bow? The serpent arrow is the most poisonous in the game. So I don't know if we've got those. Because you've got the bell bearing guy in every single one. It's just a harder version of the guy in the lake, you know, to get the commander standard weapon, which they all can be cheesed, and they just seem to be more weak to poison. But I bet if I'd done the serpent bow with those arrows, because they're proper poison arrows. You'll do this a lot quicker with those ones. They don't reach as far. Oh, we got 5. Whatever way, it would go with either one of these. Still needs to creep back. 'Cause you got what's his name floating about. Oh, or what you could do is just walk back to there, but you'd have to make sure that you're. You see the hitless guys? They'd have. Oh, I forget the thing that makes you quiet. So. This guy would murder us. Yeah. Even though this is just what, so 52 Elden Ring poise weight, considering we can put chunky armor. So if you stand up, these are the guys that aggro you. They're the ones that start going mad, just like they're doing. The Volcano Manor, they're the same ones, yeah. Because the Banished Knights, you can farm the Banished Knight armour. The one here is the one that drops the altered armour. If you stand up, that's what I mean, unless you've got what's it, Assassin's Gambit. So might be worth getting Assassin's Gambit, especially through the Haligtree, because that's another thing. If you got up now, I bet it'd come through. Because I've been killed by that Banished Knight, even up here. He's rushed up here. Yeah, come back to the Grace. Yeah. So there's a medallion over the bank. Peldrake 2, or something like that. Some magic damage. So it's got to be frost. Oh, there's a hunter up here. An old vile blood. Oh, we weren't expecting him up here. What we got? The Raikazi. What's this? 40 arcane. Total blit. Oh! The Rizarke. A velvet blade. It's like the Chicago. We haven't gone off. We're just out of it. Crystallized cold blood. These weapons they've made are a lot better, right? In my opinion, than the ones that are in Bloodborne. Yep. That's the plus. We can come out of here. Leaf. Got massive yeah, the acid reflux is playing up. Yeah, it doesn't matter our equipload, like I said, we can put everything on that. So this new weapon is... Yeah, I won't expect anyone up there, so... It's making it sound like the Chicago. It's in your hand. But the Chicago here. So the other one was the highest blood. Cause blood loss 22. When you've got the new version of that, 180. Velvet Blade. Hold the sheath up, pledge shot, leave the stance, perform a parry, follow up a normal attack, dash forward, or a strong attack to unleash a powerful slash. Cane has one extremely versatile, the fortune of the blade crystallized with the cold blood, and this improves the build speed. And he used the sword with an impossible sharp edge, can effortlessly glide through flesh and bone, swinging through the mere. So it's like the car. It's like the Chicago, but it's in our offhand. Oh no, it's in our right hand. Yeah, it's the whatchamacallit, that. That looks like mortal coil to me. Yeah, out of Sekiro. That move. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. Okay. So 30 arcane. 40 arcane for that. All from the hunters, all these weapons are coming from. Yeah. Oh no, just cancel this. Oh dear. Wait there, have I got the other? No, I haven't got the other Haddock tree, that's why we're not the other thing. Yeah, it was Nefeli. Okay, we might have to. Okay. The bell bearing guy. Loads of them. So we'd have to do this, yeah, because we didn't do it. So we'd have to go and get this, summon Nefeli, get a thing. I wonder what, there should be something over the other side, because this guy, I mean, it's the bell bearing guy. Oh yeah, they have, I can see it's because there's actually grass here. It's the thing, it's the reshade. I mean, on the thing, there's nothing on the trees, but you have to go Nefeli, and then come back and do gold albers. Then mostly fight the ball bearing guy, because they're just called chesters. And they're pretty tough. Chester from Dark Souls 1, because that's the Dark Souls 1 DLC. The Chester was the Easter egg for Bloodborne, so that's what they've done in here. So it makes sense why they put him in the game as the bell bearing guy. But he just acts like the Elmer the Briar. So that's not normally like that. Okay. Yeah, if you went, so you have to go and do what's her name's as well. Get a somber. So you come up here originally. If you do the shack down here where Lantana is before this, then you don't get the
Oh, well,
the quest line.
Of our waking. Put this tando the justice to let the scars. Put this tando the justice to let the scars.
Vince messenger mask. So you don't kill this guy, no. You'll mess everything up. You won't even get the trophy neither if you want the platinum. You have to do this first, yeah.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. Well. Oh, aye, we're finished. The curse man, I beg you. You must keep it. Then please give. I chose a medallion. It's only a quid for dear. My leg, alas.
So, quickly. It's usually done early, but these are super powerful, these guys are now, because they've changed them, yeah. And they're gonna spam. Yeah, magic that's absolutely overpowered. They've changed that guy. Them. Oh, we've done all one, so just go that. Give them a fatty, do a quest line, it'd be the bell bearing guy, but I want to see what's over the back there. Physic. Drop mimicking, yeah. The beast killer, yeah. won't last long, but he does a lot of damage to you because that's all you face is. I don't know, I think there's different variants because all it is the blood guy. Then when we go back to, we get invaded by, what's her name, or him, Eshna. There should be a ruin arc down here. Down here, grab that. Then go and do. If you've done it the other way, if you go into this first, come here, then you fucked it up. There is a dagger over here, magic dagger. No, it's rot. It's the rotten thing. Yeah. They've changed a lot of like some of the stone thingy, but there's nothing. There's just a new castle, but not new, just a castle in the middle of Liania Lakes. It hasn't really got nothing in it. I mean, but then with a lot of convergence mod that started off just basic. Just now, when they drop, it was because it would definitely be their biggest update, but then. And that's 2 years more in development than this mod. So, and this is my first time playing this mod. One, because you used to have to down patch. Like this is new to this area here. This, like obviously, no, the tree it lights up in the capital. Then you got this here, but there's nothing really here. There was a boss that you had to beat. There's nothing more than what we just beat just a minute ago. Then these guys, I think they're just fighting each other. That's it. Yeah, just a guy thumping his head. I mean, they put all this. I mean, this is usually it's for something a bit later. That's what I find with these places. Right, so right here, then you have to get an antenna. If you've done it the other way, if you're using New Game Plus, because you can farm, Lantenna's armor is it's hard to farm. But if you mess up our quest line, you can farm it because there used to be a guy, a long time ago, when this guy came out, getting loads of views, just farming all the hardest stuff in the game. But you got to watch because remember on PC you can just cheat engine it, and it'll show you picking it up. So whether he did or not, I don't know, because it's on PC. All the hard, because usually some of it's not good. But Lantenna's armor is, if you do it wrong. So if you've already done this quest line in your first playthrough, you can do. If you come in here first, then go like that, she would deny you. We were talking about Lantenna here, and she won't give you it. But you'll come back late and you'll get the blue armor, which is nice. It's more of a fashion thing, that is. But she'll be dead, and you won't get Lantenna's somber. There's a quest line. I think you need that talisman as well for the. That's why you got up there first, because she talks about old Albus. It works the same in all the mods. The convergence mod, you get a spell. You don't get spells here. Not though in the convergence mod, you don't. It's all through class progression and whatnot, so you don't find spells in the overworld. As of here. These are quite tough, those guys there, because they're from Loran and Bloodborne. If you played Bloodborne, you must know Loran. It's a place where you go through the chalice dungeons. It's all beasts like that. These are in the run as well, those guys. They hit a lot harder in Bloodborne though, especially at the low FRC dungeons. But yeah. This usually, when we go through the bit, so it's usually a Bloodhound night. Let's see. Maybe going backwards. So as soon as you cross that threshold. Oh, it's the Corvian. That's what we've got on that armour, yeah. And then we're pretty high level. And don't know about Moog, because that blood is... Yeah, that's the medallion you need. I don't know about Moog, because the guys going up to Moog were giving you nasty bleed. Wait there. She's not here. There's no reason for her not to be here. We've done all those steps right, so... Nope, she's not here. There's me telling you about this. Even with Nepheli, it doesn't matter what time you come to this, because one thing is, her quest is over the other side. Perhaps picking up... No. Maybe picking up the other... I don't know. Anyway, if you come back, our armor's there. We're not worried you're going to be using that, but that's how you do it. But there might be something to do with the mod. Because there is some stuff I found that's... Yeah. And she should usually sit in there. Then when you go to, you'd hear her voice, because it's telling you, it might be because we just killed, what's his name? Because Because she tells, when you go through it, you hear her voice, she tells you about this. Because you won't know it at the beginning of the game. She's telling you about this here, where the other Hello Tree is. Yeah, we done it backwards. But it is what it is. But... So Nepheli, yes, I mean, it's the bell bearing guy, he claps. Yeah, because he's the boss that you die to at the beginning of the game. Oh, we got Eshna now. Okay, might be worth putting on the gloves of Eshna because that heals you at low health. Yeah. $48. What the legs like? Like that. 47. Need that poise. Blives. But yeah, but we've got the Corvian Knights. 47. Oh, we took this because it's the bone helmet. Yes, you want 51 poise. I mean, we can wear anything we want because there's no. The equip is $999. I mean this. I mean that doesn't work. It's fashion, yeah. We'd lose this, but this will heal us a quarter of our health. So near death, that would heal you a quarter of your health. So don't know if we need to do a big bonk on this guy because I've had to cheese the other lot because they're wherever we go they're in the bell bearing god. We've had to do it with poison.
Please, it's pathetic. Please, it's pathetic.
Let's just speak to Gideon then. Let's see. Or then we just have to go up there and murder him.
Oh, and you got Raz's mascot now. Finished. Indeed. So I had honestly determined. I suspect a dose of... There are 4 Mikola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani is so here that if you should learn, I'll trade you. We both as such.
Alright. Well, I mean, we can put Lionel's armor on because that gives us like bone fat roll. That's what I mean. Because there's no equipload, so we could get the ball goats. Let's do Nepheli because you need to do a quest line. You don't have to.
Pathetic.
But we've got the thing.
For indulgent father, I would have done it, and yet I betrayed him. And I think he'd. Oh, where is it? Just he once told me he would never. Was he simply? No. How could I say? Father has a now. No. How could I say? Father has a now.
Yeah, you need to give her the Stormhawk, which is what have we got in here then? That. T772. Oh, I could go down there and get the wet blade. Yeah, he's dead. Could go back to Castle Redmane and just get the wet blade. the red one. Do that guy there. They give you a weapon that would help you farm.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Actually, yeah, because of this would be the... I don't know if they would have changed this, but... Yeah, because you'll get this boss before Radan if you didn't go up to the top. It is required, that weapon, because that weapon you can farm with that, because it's just a gravity, it's just a dirty bonk weapon. Unless they've changed it, I mean they haven't changed a lot, they have changed some, but it's sort of a bit of fire and rot. Definitely easier done this way because we put thingies into it. This Forgotten Warrior, which is normal. Like that. Didn't get that. And the Crucible 9. Done with fire. Of course he's gonna die. I mean, it's a boss before. This sword here will help you farm down a thingy rather than the sword. No equipload. Let me see this. Yeah, but you need 50 strength. We haven't got 50. Oh, we're one away from that. I wonder. Because it will help you farm. Instead of doing the bird farm, you can just slam it down. Because instead of you haven't got the last weapon of the game. I mean, you haven't got Elden Beast, Wave of Gold. Because the only thing is worth picking up here is most probably... a couple of cookbooks. They replaced the page with one of the mobs. So Bloodborne. Well, there's nothing else there. That's it. Not really, because people would come here first. That's how it's planned. That's why this fight is usually done after. But you do need this weapon for the platinum. I do know that. And these cats here. Couldn't. There's yeah, so if you can't make something, I know something. There's cookbooks and that in here. There isn't the other one. The other one, and there's another cookbook in there. Was that? And there's definitely one here. Cookbook, that's it. Then there's just a couple of upgrade mats, which we've got loads of anyway. Need 200. The best weapon is going to be the bonk weapon to level up for farming. Unless we try it with, because you got the, because it's a strength spell, but you could do the two-handed. See if we can just go down here, because he's better than doing the bone, using the bow. So that would be that there. Right, so you can two-hand it. It's not up level, so these should be. Because we're in night all the time as well. It's hoping for that, let's get that. I'll level this up, these will all go. Yeah. This is a +0. We can't even wield it. No, but you can with two-handed. 2,000. Oh, I don't know if it's quicker to actually do this with the bow at the moment, because this needs to be at least a +6, and we need to reach the requirements. Otherwise this will go all the way down the bottom. So it might be better actually, because they're only worth 2,000. This would be worth a lot. This is going to be a lot quicker than that. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's enough for the 50 strength, yeah, but then you want to level it up. Because it's not that, it's the chain of the weapon that actually runs down the thingy down the bottom there. That's why, out of all the weapons in the game, this is the best farming until you get like the wave of gold from Elden Beast. But in some mods, the Garden of Eyes do it with a different weapon. They put it on there because they nerfed this because it's usually worth like 40k every time you got there. They nerfed the underground bit, so this is 50 for that weapon. Then you want to level it up, then it should, we're in night mode. Yeah, because they're an arc. But so I took that off, so this is just purely for farming. Yeah, so So we level up a bit until it should be able to go not to the bottom, but
Well, I took you no matter how you're on.
it's a 6. We run out. Let's just test it there because that was seeing what boss was there. But it's vanilla. And then because we're always in night mode, you're always going to get the extra. So now we can wield it because there's 7. It should. That should go down literally halfway. I've done this a million times. Yeah. The alternative to the Wave of Gold weapon, which is just a farming weapon, in my eyes, you know? I mean, it's good for clearing out mobs. It looks like we do need that damage for that to go a lot further down the bottom. We'll make it a +10 because I don't think it's a very good weapon. No, but it's aimed to kill at least 6 or 7 of these in one hit. It's worth more than the bird farming a stupid bird. But then at the moment, the bird is still a better option of the farm. You must have got to level this up to. I would put it to a 9, not a. We've got minimal because it scales with int and faith, so we're just hitting the strength cap. I don't know what the int and faith does because it's gravity weapons. 43,000. No, I think at the moment you could still do better with the bird. This has to be leveled up. I mean, I can level it up to a 9, but yeah, because of it goes down like that. Now we're always in night mode. So when these have got yellow eyes, and we can get the pickle Felfie. You have to farm them, but we got that, but we haven't got the pickle Felfie. But you should be able not killing them outright. I could do it with another weapon, but it hasn't got that chain effect. I was looking for a weapon with the Bloodborne weapons we got. There's nothing that can go like that. It's not even killing. It's not even doing 1. If you're in normal game, this is the best weapon to actually farm. And you've always got to put it in night mode because you've got a couple of these guys with yellow eyes and you've got the pickle foot and that. Then they're worth, that'd be 50,000. So it's definitely I've done the testing with this. Especially because some of the mods, even the Convergence mod, yeah. It's vanilla souls, and also you can only farm these guys up here. They rework this. There's no bird here to farm or anything like that. No, it's unless you cheat engine it in. This is not strong enough to kill one of these. They're strong enough to kill us. I mean, at the moment, the bow is still better than this. A strength, D in, 16 in. Oh, we've got 25 in. Let's have a look. Put it to a 9. I think we can, because we run out of souls. Then I have to go and have a fight with the Chester. Might be something there. No, not there. I wonder where Michael is. The one, my mate that... I think he's the only one that talks, because I think I just have people that watch that don't understand a word of English. Yep.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Right, let's see what difference that makes now. That is a 9. We've got the inn. So make sure this is in night, because this is like 90% in night mode. Yeah. So with what you usually just whack it, it's worth about 60,000. It's worth 200,000 a new game plus 7 every swipe. So there you go, you're killing them right out now. So you wouldn't know it. It's the ash. All our other weapons we can absolutely smash these, but they will smash us as well. This is end game damage. This is, yeah. From mobs. This place down here. That's why people come here to farm these guys, you know? I'm just trying to think, because you can get 17. You got to go and farm the pickle fowl foot, which we haven't got, which takes about 5 minutes, not long. I'm just testing 97,000. You need to get like a chain. That's more, yeah. That's more than the bird. Yeah. Now it is. You need to kill more than one in one hit. But waiting for these when they got yellow eyes is the bonus, which is quite often, because it means triple ruins. So they're worth, that guy with the bird is usually worth about 80. If you've got all the You only need the pickled, or so the ones that the ones in the DLC, the golden horn, tender horns, they give you 5 times the amount than the golden things. But I tested this. I showed people this as an alternative before Elden Beast Wave of Gold, which you have to, if someone drops it for you, then fine, by all means. But in the Garden of Ice mod, they put the Wave of Gold and Deep Root Depth weapon, but the weapon is good as well to use it, as well as because they nerfed the farming down here. You used to be able to farm a lot, so because it used to go into like New Game Plus 7 at night. It'd be pitch black, all the enemies would have purple eyes, so yeah, they nerfed all the underground, because I could do that bird farm. Now what you got to do is warp from the bat. It used to be worth 40k every time I walk from bird, 40, so it's literally every 30 seconds. Then they nerfed everything underground, and I'm sure they watched my stream, the guys from the Garden of Eyes. Yeah, I thought, what's the point? I mean, God, it's been there, you know, they've done it about 8 months ago. Then you get the deep root you get the deep root depths weapon. Done a deep root depth. It only exists in their mod, but they got Wave of Gold on it. So then you got this to farm, which is worth about, in new game, it's worth about 60,000. Because you're talking bosses that are gonna just one shot you at levels 500 to 600. So yeah, in that mod, you know, because it's one of the hardest mods. This is most probably better than so there was a mod I see on Nexus mod where they just removed the tree and people downloaded it. It's balmy to download something that moves the trees. You can farm the bird, easy farm. You can just download cheat engine, give yourself as many, you know. But if you're looking at a lot of people doing builds, right, they've downloaded cheat engine, you know. You don't just get, there's loads of people I can tell you right now that I see, oh, they've done a build like this, it's instantly done. New Game Plus 7 is showing you all bosses easy how it's done on New Game Plus 7. I'm not going to name his name because he's quite a nice guy, do you know what I mean, but he's pumping out videos left, right and centre. Yeah, because he's instantly making a build in cheat engine. You can't do it on console. You can't open up every single Grace in console, you know. You can't open up the whole map. You can't revive all the bosses, you know. I can do it here, yeah. These weapons. Bird farm is, I don't know, you got to have the pickled fur, because you've got to wait. It'd be like every sort of 10 minutes you might see only 2 of these guys with yellow eyes, and that's just triple. But I've been farming. We haven't got them. I thought we did. But I was farming quite a few of the. Because we got that. That is just the same as the gold Falfa. But I was farming those. But you have to go down and farm them down. Well, it's the easiest place to farm these is down here. We might need to get a couple. Because it all comes from patches. The what do you call it? The recipe. So this is where you farm them. This has been like this from day dot. You don't need any bow. I mean, because the gold foul feet are here, and they're different here because obviously they've made them look different. And the other thing they've done different here is they made the sea level really low. That's like it all around the whole of the thingy. But here, I thought we had some. So yeah, it's quicker to level up. 168, 200, it wouldn't take long. sort of on the cusp there of if it's a quicker way or not. I mean, there's no. If I put some stronger armor on, right? You usually got stronger armor on than this. But there's no poise value. I don't know if it's going to make any sense. But Lionel's goes up to 82 poise. But we've got the poise. Yeah, but there's no equip value. But then I don't want to be wearing that sort of. Been waiting to find some armor that they've made that gives you the something higher than. At the minute we're lower. So the blue dancer's charm wouldn't work here. Nope. That's what that green sign is there. It's like infinite stamina, but it's not infinite stamina. It's just it's a equipload. That's what I thought it was before I see the loading screen. It says, "Oh, there's no equipload." Because these in the normal game would be in the water. Because it all stacks. And the only other one that you can get that does more is the ones in the DLC, the golden tenderhorn. So. Because these drop the feet. And you want the firefly. There's also for farming some of the weapons as well. Item crafting, there you go. Golden pickle fell for. So we can mostly make 2. Because you want the foul foot. The golden firefly is up the top. There, in that lake. The silver is underground. $168. I can't give the spells to anyone. Nope. The glove war, because it's overtaken by the bell bearing guy who claps cheeks. We still are getting vigor checked. We need 2 more. Minimum is 60 vigor. Yeah. We'll see, because we're gonna do Chester, the bell bearing, in his because he killed us at the beginning of the game, and I didn't know who it was, because I didn't know what the first playthrough for me playing this, I didn't know what they changed in this game, you know, what it was about, and I'd seen what it was, you know. It might be worth just because you can't buy these, you know. Every single mod does things different. Like some you can buy everything. They drop the bell bearing like the randomizers do, you know. So you just hand the bell bearings and you can buy everything. But then it's totally random because you've randomized things in the game. If you come down here with a spell, you're gonna. These birds are going to fly off. It's just because this why here, because if you want item discovery, then you have to get the silver flies that are underground. But here is because the bell bearing guys who killed 2 cheese strats. The golden firefly is up the top. If it was online, you'd mostly see people here doing this. Pinion, there's another one we missed down there. The falfa. So these, these birds, the ones you farm, they drop. They're all over the game, everywhere. No. Right. The reason why here, one, you buy the arrows from this guy here, because you only need these arrows, the normal ones. Then up the top is the lake that's got the gold firefly. So it just makes sense to farm here. Because the birds, you're not going to have the lake. There's only a couple of places in the main game, because the DLC, it drops untold amount of the gold, the silver tenderhorn, because item discovery, which the convergence mod stopped. Because you pick up so much stuff, we're picking up loads of stuff now. It's here. There's only a few places, pools of water. It's the golden firefly, and this is all from patches. It's thing, because you will run out. You have to get out of aggro. That's why everyone comes here to farm. Because those birds will drop that, but then you've got to just go. There's about 5 or 6 pools in the whole of the main game. Then it's different in. You don't get many of those golden tenderhorns in the DLC. Nope, they're not drops. The other ones drop a lot. Even at 99 arcane, like item crafting again, like these, the silver underground, the gold are overground in water. So usually when I'm farming the bird down the bottom there, 10, so we run out, that's 7, that's okay. But then, we have got the bonk stick, but I think we need to invest a bit more.
Back unusual to this.
Definitely want these arrows. You always want to have at least 100 not ordinary arrows. This mod has decided to put bell bearing guys everywhere. Yeah, so instead of wasting these ruins, because what is it, 200,000 to level up? 202,000 to level up. And if he kills us, I'll have to put the fat armor on. So the golden spine. And we are in midnight. So this bird would drop. If he goes, you can't really tell. If he goes golden-eyed, he'd drop nearly 100. We're currently 17,000. Because it's a glitch anyway, you know? When this game first come out, this used to be worth 15,000. Then from soft, they just nerfed it to 11,000. So with all the stuff that we've got on Ruin Acquisition, it's worth 17,000. Even though I went and got that weapon, I was just testing it, because really it's you really want a bit more int and strength, so you can really whack that the ash. And most of the we haven't got it, the Shard of Alexander as well, so you're benefiting from the ash of that weapon. But I've tested that before and found that one better, but we don't need much here. We only need a couple of hits, and we can not waste these on general stuff we don't need at the moment. Considering these guys are pretty tough, might have to put the full Lionels on. So what is it, 45 arcane for the the Shikage looks like it's got more draw on. So, as is a new weapon, I want to see which this is. Like, I won't be able to use it yet. So it's 40 arcane. $35. That's what we're working to. Because the other weapon's got 180 blood loss, so that'd be for Moog. So we use that. That's most with the wise move, but so I had no plan on using this. So that obviously this is the new version of the shredder. Let's just see, because it's got the highest blood out of anything. Gotta be careful here. Yeah. So we killed ourselves. Wait there. The thing. You got these frenzied weapons that do it as well. You frenzy yourself. They end up claw weapons. You lose half your health. Yeah, see, look, see. So that gives it that bleed right there. Then it's got that bleed on it, so it does that, and then how much damage then? Why it's like that? Because Moog is one that you have to status. 790. 10, 10, 10. That goes to over 1,000. There you go. There's a red boy. I mean, that's a dirty great big. Whoa. Okay. Let me see. Status. 730. No arcane scaling. No. But the blood loss, 180. That's what you got to think with someone like Moog. You could decimate in that, but that sticking in his blade, what I did see, you get a lot. You take a lot of damage. It's quite. So that's the second weapon we've takes. So the frenzied weapon does it as well. So one L2 takes it all the way down to that. So you've got to. It's a lot of damage. It's definitely different from the Whirligig Saga. I hadn't even tried this, no. This is another weapon does exactly the same. Yeah, it's a fist weapon, and you oh dear. You dig yourself into your stomach and heavy blood loss causes benign carnage. Ram the sword into your chest, let it well, tearing your flesh apart. In organising rapture, increases attack power and tremendously improves the ability to inflict blood loss. This got the highest, so the Blood Fiend arm in the DLC had quite a high blood loss on it. This is 108. This is the highest I've seen, even in mods. Yep. A Moog is extremely weak to bleed. See, we can go to the. I can do. What's his name? Get the Bull Goat's armor, and now we got because the Bull Goat's armor is not far from this. See, no equipload. It doesn't matter how much you wouldn't be able to have all those weapons. No. And even the shield, I could get everything, you know, because now we got, with a heavy weapon works with poise. 86 poise. We can dance. Yeah. So I was whacking up because what was I getting one? I got one shot with this with Lionel's armor on by 3 thingies, 3 enemies. Yeah. Because we had 40 vigor, so we got vigor checked. So quite okay. So need to test some of these weapons before you go diving in. You don't know the moveset. Oh, not as much. Maybe because of the armor. Alright, let's do a proper buff. Because the other weapons go up higher. And these are both scaling with no bleed. $1,018. Hold on, what else is scaling up with these? This is scaling with it as well. Oh, it's because of the you'll have to do this before you go into Moog's thingy. Yeah, because if it's now 800, so the other weapon is up to 1200. That's higher than the other ones. So these weapons here, the first ones we had, these went over to 1,000, but when it's in magic mode now. It's come down, but that is from what do I call it? We could put the Hellish Fury on, which is more damage, but it's more damage that you do. I've been feeling absolutely sick. Yeah. They go up to 983. Yeah, it's a numbers thing, but with these, yeah, it's a heavier weapon. Yeah. I'm mostly streaming too much. Staying up till 5, watched nearly, apart from the last hour of Stranger Things. Yeah. Might have to start recording and upload these to the channel. Yeah. editing software bought last week that I couldn't afford. It's not even being used, you know? Stupid. Considering how many people come in, just only about 5 or 6 people. But like I said yesterday to Michael, I said to get 60 other people just sitting there watching and saying nothing. That's it. So, you know, it's like, I could, you know, the other channels I've got, they're private, so no one would find them. Yeah. I don't see the point of actually someone watching someone just not even saying, not even liking and watching. I mean, not even liking, just staring, just watching. You do get people like that. I mean, yeah, but then for me, it's been like this for about 4 years. So I'm like, best sometimes is just to know. Like Shiraka, there's quite a few people I could say that just do not say a word, just upload. Yep, just game. Gaming, you make no money. No. On Patreon, yeah, you might make sponsorships, but that's about it. I could go through this and just highlight the bits that are new. It's not new. I mean, this is a new update. Apart from the gun situation, we haven't. That could go wrong. Oh dear Lord, yeah. It's because I haven't eaten. I do feel sick. It's the apple cider vinegar. Yeah. Oh dear. I should put in which is true. I should put in the chat the 26p a stream. That's how much it's worth. Literally, depends. If this ends up on about 30 views, or sometimes it might pop off too. It depends. I think you have to step away from YouTube. Come back, and then sometimes I'll get 50 people watching, and then it would just pop off. But it's still not a lot of money. Remember, it's £1 per 1,000 views. There's ads playing, they're not worth shit at all. No. Oh, I'm gonna have to take an omeprazole or something. Yeah, I feel absolutely terrible. Freezing cold. Well, actually, it's not that cold. It's got warm. It's 22 degrees. It's that apple cider vinegar that's made me feel like that though. But oh dear. Apple cider vinegar, just a minute, well, about an hour ago. Apple cider vinegar on top of, what is it? A spoonful of pure creatine, the best stuff that you get. Today's Thursday. Stranger Things broke Netflix yesterday. Yep. It didn't crash on me. Nope, that's it on Instagram. For a lot of people it did. I knew it would. So they decided they was going to do 2 hours. What happened to that then? The 2 hour thing? Because the last episode's an hour and a half. They were an hour and 10, hour and maybe, yeah. So I thought they were like movies. A couple of versions of just 4 episodes, then a couple more before Christmas, and I think there's 2 in the New Year. That's it. And that's the end of it. Lily Allen, she split up with the guy in there. She made a song about him. Because that was her husband, because he cheated on her. So she, like any good artist would do, she just absolutely ripped him apart with a song. Made him make him look like a person with a small winky. Yeah, because he's very good at doing that, you know. And she comes from a background where her dad spent a lot of his time in Borstal in prison and in the film industry. Took a lot of drugs in his life. Yeah, they'd done an experiment on the BBC, monitoring him on ecstasy. And he said, "Why are you doing this?" He said, "I do this all the time." You know, but they let him have ecstasy live on TV. He said, "How would you feel?" He said, "I feel fantastic." He said, "I felt better when I was at Glastonbury when I done 6. So there you go. That's it. That's someone that enjoys his life. Yeah. Because those drugs, just remember, I mean, not with epilepsy. No, it's something not quite, but a lot safer than alcohol. Alcohol's the worst drug you can take. There's other, yeah, but it's socially acceptable, but yeah, it wrecks you. Wrecks your mitochondria. It affects every organ in your body. Yeah. I'm not saying it because I don't drink anymore, but I know when I used to drink, everything that he'd done. And I've taken vitamins for the past 20 years, and I still do now. Tudka, glutathione, loads of stuff that's all good for your liver. I just had the blood test. I asked what my liver was like. It says nothing wrong with it. I'm having a scan on my stomach, so no ultrasound. Last one I had was on my liver, and I was working on a building site, big motorway, at the bottom of Watford Football Club. Huge motorway, where the most dangerous thing was the asbestos that was laying in the ground. Because if it's white, you don't have to worry about it. It's blue because it was marked off because it's a big, huge demolition. It's built on a massive road. Good money, long hours though, 12-hour days. They used to start at 6, finish at 6. So that there was, when it was hard work, it was mostly about standing about and fucking, yeah, because just diggers everywhere, do you know what I mean? But yeah, no, I had to go up to the hospital because I thought to myself, for all the years and all the drinking I've done, most probably because when I stopped drinking, I went to the hospital. They told me you had hepatitis. Just hep, not hep C. No, that's bad. Hepatitis just means a swollen liver. So they told me that because I haven't drank for it'll be 14 years next year in April. But they told me that, and I got it off myself. I got off, you know. But I always expected that I'd had something. Hence, I've always taken milk fists and all the, like I said, Tudka, glutathione, all that lot. That's all based on your liver. I've taken it for years. But I went up to the hospital, and I was expecting the worst. I thought, well, it is what it is, you know. That was it. And he scanned my liver, mate. He did. Ultrasound, nothing there. And my gallbladder, there's nothing wrong with that. Even though I still get pains in my side, yeah, nothing there. Because if you could, 80% of people have got fatty liver. If you're fat, if you've got fat. If you've got a fat stomach, then you likely to have a fatty liver, or fat around your organs, or you could be skinny and have it. They call that a toffee, right? A toffee person, you know. So it's not, oh well, I'm skinny, I'm okay. No, it doesn't work that way. So obviously, how you get that? Fasting and just working out. That's the only way, you know. Food restriction, you know. You get it down very, very quickly, you know. You could do it within a week, but yeah, when I got that, it was a big weight off the shoulders. But I thought to myself, no, you don't have to. I mean, it was like, we give you could drink alcohol again, but I didn't. And that was, when did I have that done? 2017. Now I'm gonna have an ultrasound on my stomach beginning of December. Not the stomach, on the abdomen, because I've already had the pipe down my throat into your stomach where you swallow it, and they give you some good drugs. They give you, yeah. You would feel nice after them. I see some girls coming out after them. They were absolutely knocked out. Some young girls, because I could just see a bush of blonde hair, and they can't wheeled past me, yeah. And they were knocked out for the count, because they give you can choose to have just the mouth, numbing of the mouth. I had all of it. I wouldn't go for the, you'll definitely want to take the drugs they give you, because it's worn off in a couple of hours. And you're meant to have, which I didn't, someone stay with you, because they give you fentanyl and metrazepam, which is a diazepam type of thing. That didn't do nothing to me. The fentanyl did, though. You just feel nice and warm afterwards for about an hour and a half. I could have fallen asleep if I wanted to, but no, I was pretty much awake. Yeah, they didn't find nothing in my stomach, nothing at all. No, it's clean as a whistle down there in my stomach. Because having acid reflux, yeah, Ombrasol is bad for you. Last night, I'm sure I woke up, I fucking, which is could be sitting in the chair and the winter months, less of activity, or it could be Ombrasol with the salts in your body, giving you leg cramps. Oh dear. So no Lantana, I'm gonna have to wait a minute, I'm gonna have to let this sickness go. Otherwise I'll just stop and it's no different, you know. Halfway through the game, Rani's done all the way to bell bearing guy. I've got a book. We could buy those spells of what's his name, because bell bearing guy's in the church up here, so we could go to Coral. He might have moved to no, he's here. Tom, Dick, sick. The blue ring cipher. There you go. Done it again. They want you to play the cart mod with this, but then I don't know anyone on PC. Where am I going? I don't know. Get the Bull Goat's armour. It's only a little bit more higher than Lionel's. The verdigris armour is more or less the same, but just better looking. The talisman won't work with that for being overweight, because you can't get overweight here. I'm talking the DLC one. I wonder if these have moved, but they have. Alright, it's gotta be. This is the only time you see the tree. It's something to do with the capital, Landau. It's the only time the tree is lit up. I don't understand this weapon. It works as a bolt weapon, but look at this. See? There you go. An easy enemy that I done. It's scaling. An easy enemy. 82 poise. We've got none of. It's because this. We need those runes. I could have just blown rot. It's just so much easier than some of those weapons when you're trying to figure out how they move, because there's this heavy move, and then there's like the because it's got lightning scaling. It's got this weird sort of thing that you've got to try and work out, and just like then. And I didn't have my headphones on, so. And do you know what? Also up here, I'm gonna check, because there is invisible stuff like that. Stuff's invisible. There's no starfists. No. And there's I don't know. I mean, the gun parry thing. It's a line of code, not a line of code, just a line of writing you've got to do in the pulley system that's on it. The crossbow pulley, it's just something in the mod that you've got to write some commands in, and that's it. Same way as you install this mod, that will give you the parry with the weapon.
I must be the one to record them.
You're not the one, I'm the one.
What is this issue of Radigan, really? The Earth Tree lies before our very eyes. Why must these
We can't do this because we haven't got enough in. We could if we got the helmet. Tell him Radigan isn't Mariko or whatever it is.
Oh, I'm a little shaken. It's incantate. Very well. I cannot, even if it off.
See, this is better than this. Catch flame is very good. Yeah, especially at high. Oh, if you got the proper faith talisman from Volcano Manor. Yeah, because we got Bell Baron guy up there. I think that's everything you need to do. So it's 30. Wait, there's 37 in. Hold on. I should be able to do that because we got the in talisman. There and yeah, we should be able to. Go there and just tell him that because this opens up a. Oh, you need the helmet to open up a certain thing. Queen's bedchamber is either that. It might be that one. No. But then you need the helmet to go because you get the erudition sign. But you need the helmet from. You have to jump over the top of Renala's area. You can do this with no in at all. You have to use the physics, intelligence. Hold on, we just put that on there. How much in is that? You can do it in the physics though. Is that... Oh, and you can do... Well, yeah, okay, so... And you could do it with that other weapon, yeah, if you... Then you just go... Oh, what's that? But you can do this with no win. You need the weapon from Weeping, from the boss down there, main boss, because it gives you in. The physic and the helmet. And with all that, we'll give you 37 in. And that talisman we got there, yeah. And that's with 0 in, because then we have got some in, because I just test it, look at a weapon. This will get you the spell cannon, I think it's Cannon of Heimer, which needs the helmet. Physic up. Then here. There you go. That does their quest line all the way to the end to get the end in. There's 7 endings. You can see 6, but it's the cut content one. Law of Regression. You don't need, like I said, you need the weapon from Weeping Peninsula. You need the weapon from this boss down here. Because it's got in on it. Yep, use the in on it. And because you can't, if you haven't got a strength, you need to use the not the strength, you need to use the stamina if you can't lift that weapon because it's heavy. And with the proper helmet, it's got the most in. I think it gives you 10. All of it stacks, and you just hit 37. Increase if it, you put that on, then it doesn't do nothing else. It cancels out. Kill you. That's definitely where you just will get the ball goes armor. I mean, do you get into the DLC and get, I don't know, some better talismans? The other one's a bit better. The level 1 character that you. Of course you are. This lasts very, very... low damage, because then you can swing forever. No Starfist. Nope. I wonder if it's invisible though. Because I looked and I thought, okay. Considering it would have been, I don't know if it's on a body or whatever, but there's no... Oh, unless I didn't go in here. Oh god, we didn't go in there. Wow. Is this game changing? Let's just tell him that.
What now? Well, Master Sphinx, I haven't, so I'd like to a glimpse. Or at least how it's all sadly. Do you? Well, in truth, I am merely.
Then what do you get for all of that? The increase the left-hand shield of the ailments. So it just, yeah, that means all the ailments. It's not just, it's holy. It's not just that. They work better in Dark Souls 3, the magic buff does on the shield. But that's what you get for doing that bit. Yeah, this does a lot of damage, this weapon does. Wondering about the bell bearing guy, because he does a lot of damage as well. I mean, you could easily kill this guy, but the other one, his weapon's very good in the convergence mod. Yeah, one of my favourites, because it's got the black flame on it. this, we must. The bell bearing guy is up there. Could get the helmet up there, but then that's just to get the cannon of Hymer spell. Or consume Shadow Tree fragments, sites of grace to bolster Shadow Tree. That's your answer there on those loading screens.
Always.
Innards that you get from the DLC, but they're there that you throw to debuff enemies. Don't need to buy all this stuff here. So there's the ordinary Worley Church. So yeah, I have to write a line of stuff how I installed this mod to get the parry working on this on this. So the amygdala arms, this doesn't work. There's another weapon inside the bone wheel. It might be another weapon that I haven't found yet. Or a toilet. So if I go up to there, I'll see my highlighting some of the stuff. So it's not from that. So this would be Chester, the bone bearing belt. No, this would be, because you have to fight this guy. He's the one you lose to up here. I must. Oh, that's so much better that is. Oh, that's why I felt so bad. Done the Viking poo. Oh! Yeah, fantastic. That's why I was feeling bad. Yeah, I've just done the best poo ever. Yeah, I was feeling sick as a dog. Weirdly enough, talking of a poo, Instagram today, I don't know how it come up on my Instagram feed, there's a fossilised Viking poo. It's in a glass shield, like that. It's the longest ever. And I thought it looked like, I thought it was a cock. A stone cock. That's what it looked like to me. Didn't tell the measurement, but it's a fossilised Viking poo in a museum, the biggest ever. Yep. Because I just done one. I don't know if it's as big as that. I don't. It's the biggest ever that they've ever had, despite most probably people, you know, emptying their whole colon. You know, because it does come out like that, especially if you're really constipated. It's weird. I just see. Yeah, it was shaped like a cock. Yeah, but it wasn't. It was in a glass. It was held in, like, I don't know how big it was, but it was held by two thingies, and it was in a glass thingy. And it was called the fossilised Viking poo from, hundreds, 1,000 years ago, or whatever. They must know, because of all the patients and all that, like, you know what I mean? Whether it's fossil or whether it's, you know, comes from people that do that stuff, that, especially with constipation. Constipation, I could tell you something now, because everyone suffers from it. I suffer from my tablets, but yeah. Oh, you're right, Michael. Yeah. I just had the best poo. I was feeling sick. I'm just making a coffee. So I was up until 5 watching bloody. Oh God, what was I watching? Stranger Things, but I stopped it of the last episode. There's another hour to watch on it till they broke Netflix yesterday, and and I woke up and then I haven't ate nothing. I had a coffee and that, and I felt a bit heady, so I had some apple cider vinegar, can work the other way because it helps the acid reflux. Because acid reflux, you do have, it's like my mum tells me off for not eating, you know, because you need acid in your stomach to. You need to eat food to combat acid reflux, yeah. You've got nothing in your stomach, you're not going to combat acid reflux. But also that works. And sometimes it makes you sick as well, drinking it. And drinking afterwards, like I did, was it? Creatine, which is the Geeks, Nutrition Geeks. They're quite good, they are. Yeah, so this is the bell-bound guy. I was just about to fight him with this bleed weapons. We just were gonna. Let me get my coffee a minute. So this weapon, Michael. This takes. I got this yesterday. This does a lot of bleed, but it takes our health down to literally a smidgen. So yeah, because this is the bell-bearing guy. Because when I started playing this mod, and I put the reshade on it. So I installed that on it, downloaded it. I don't know if it's made it look any better or anything, but I sort of thought it did because it started raining in the church. And then I tried to reinstall it again and it said, you've already got it reinstalled. It's like, okay. Anyway, the gun pulley, the guns don't work because you've got to do another line of writing in the mod again for that to work. Fuck it, I'm not doing it because it's the girl that I was watching, that I've watched to do the installs, it just says, okay, you go to the pulleys and crossbows, which is in this mod, the inventory, you have to write in there how you install this mod. And it's just, yeah, it's a little, if you don't follow it right, then you said you're going to fuck up and you'll be back to vanilla. I'm like, well, we're not going to be using guns, and maybe the next time, because I don't think you should have to install. The reshade mod is optional. The gun should be working with this, not having to write something else for the guns, you know? Because you can just, all you're doing is getting a visceral, you know, yeah, that's it. Yeah, so we shall do this before we get into that fight. It's like with Moog, you want to be doing this before you go in. I've got I'll put my blanket over me, even though it's 22 degrees in here. I'm still in no food state. No, nothing. Not since about 5 o'clock this morning. Alright, so this is for the felly. So there might be something here, I don't know, but there was the bloated head here. Oh, so we got, what other weapon did we get? We got that one that we can't use. This Rikazi. Looks like it's mortal draw at the end of it. Canehurst, yeah. It says a powerful slash, but I recognise mortal draw anywhere, because it's in quite a lot of mods, the Ash. If you beat the gauntlet mode in Sekiro, then you'll get that Ash of War unlocked forever. And then Sekiro just becomes an easy game. Yeah, it just becomes easy after that because you've got mortal draw all the time. But it's a boss rush, so you can't die to any of the bosses, you know. So with this armor, with the other armor that I had on, this using the weapon art, yeah, I can end up killing myself doing it. This is bell bearing guy, so we shall see. Because this, I mean, yeah, this does a lot of damage. It's got a high number on it. I think it's higher than. Oh, it's a lot of damage. We'll see the buff. Alright. Yeah, just for these guns to work, you got, like I said, you have to write what you do to get this mod going. Just one press. Right there, right, another one. Because this is our Chester, the Mad Grave Tender. Oh, not so tough now, are ya? Hey? That's it, I knew, I told you I'd see that weapon. Stephen's coffin. Anyone called Stephen? Knew it. Looks like Moog won't last. This got 180 blood lost. And the poise. They're all like that. All the bell bearing guys. Just they're called Mad Chesters because I explained before, if you don't know, where Bloodborne, where the Easter egg from Bloodborne was the Chester in Dark Souls 1 DLC. So why would there be, you know, a guy in Dark Souls 1 that's dressed as a guy that's in the Victorian? Yeah, people found out when it was Bloodborne come out, and they put 2 and 2 together. Like Bloodborne had the other guy in the DLC locked up a Japanese guy with Japanese armour, and it was going mental. So that's your thing for Sekiro. Then this would have been Escape dreadful nightmare. Find a host and its server from the dream. Let the night carry on to escape the dreadful nightmare. Find a host and its server. Is it an online thing? There's usually that there. Yeah, because when I come in here, there was a... Oh, hold on, right there. You got the bloated head, and obviously I tried that guy and I thought, well, he's a bit tough, but I didn't know who he was, you know? So that's Nepheli's. So there was no blood maiden up here. A chained iron coffin meant to be the final resting place of a martyr. As appropriate, it would be a to wield a coffin as a weapon. It proves to be deadly on many other, given the wielder is strong enough to lift it. Moreover, the ceremonial greatsword is embedded inside and can be drawn out, wielded along the coffin. Skill unique, unstoppable charge. Raise the coffin. Told you there was like some sort of coffin type thing. I don't think there's anything in here because I went round here before we died to this boy here. So I thought we would definitely do this guy, and it was well, one tap we done no damage. So I thought, okay, we'll oh, let me get up there. We've never been up here. Oh, come on! They put a magic barrier up there. Oh, alright, whatever. Okay, so let's go back and give Nephelia a thing. He went down pretty quick. I had to wear this armor thinking this is just the poise value. Considering I died to, I think I was using the other weapon and just...
No, how could I say? Father has... And now... Is that I can smell my thanks. I don't feel still. It reminds me... Thank you. In this act, it reminds me of...
Okay, so that's you with all the dialogue done. We killed whatever his name was. We can't buy... That's free from her, the upgrade mat. Let's speak to Dickwad. Bigus.
There are 4 more.
I don't care who's out there. Don't. So you have to go to here, spin this around just to get that. I thought it'd be a bit more of a challenge, but it proves that won't be. And it also proves very much Moog won't be with this weapon because of the bleed on that. Considering we got, oh yeah, we've got the... Wait there, is this... The clock is not moving. Let's have a look. I mean, I could get Bull Goat's armor. He's dead because we killed him. He wouldn't be like that otherwise we didn't kill him. Is she in there? She's not. That wasn't moving around. The spin. is. You only need that dialogue. This is a funny one if you really need to get this. Yeah, she's there. Because sometimes you have to go and speak to, you have to get the complete dialogue from Morgul as well.
It's been some time. I must thank you. I told Father. I remembered that this land is mine. I will call again. Some call me though I have now, but I cannot express.
Umbral.
Should you, I would gladly. Farewell. I will remain at your guidance. Surely, Lyell.
You could kill her. I mean, if you don't do any of her quest line, that's how you get the double. Here, you'll find them here. Yeah. If you don't talk to her and leave her and whatnot, you'll come back here later, and that's how you get to Stormhawk. So you can dual wield them, yeah. Axes. Because they sort of go off a bit quick. This is the most damage we're going to be doing, I think. If I got, because we've opened up, if I get the blood talisman, because it's there, we've got the dungeon open. Because this lasts, not a minute, maybe 40 seconds. I'm just eager. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, we've got the DLC to get there. I mean, I could. No, we got the. We can go here now because that's what the whole thing was. The other side. I didn't realise that. Get the other. This side. Millennia's changed, Mesmer's changed. I do know that. As of the last boss, I don't know. Otherwise, I would call this at the stage it's in, because it's obviously still in early development when the Convergence comes out, which is possibly 3 patches, and then that's it, done. Then it would be not demo anymore. Because I know people that won't play that mod until it's actually finished. Yep. The coffin, I didn't look at that. No, I've seen that coffin being swung around. And yeah, there's no equipload, so that's why you got no problem with it. And because he does the bell bearing guy, I mean, he does a lot of damage, but would we have had that damage? Because we got, you know, with the other armor I was putting on, we were just under the 52 poise, 51 poise that you need for the game minimum. Or if they ditched the poise values, because, you know, Ball Goats is just a little bit higher than this. It's more in the physical, like there's always something. The verdigris armors, they're more or less the same, but just they switch out different bits with the thingy. These guys, not here, but they killed me earlier. Yeah, going through the snowy area on the other side. 3 of them, with this armor on as well. That's a proper blast. Yeah, didn't think you'd ask. Right, we're going and get this. Whether I think this is just something stupid anyway. You don't want to be. Come on. God, he must have some bleed resistance. I was going to say the visceral was there. Got, yeah, definitely got bleed resistance and was running out of stamina. We just will run past these. No, not right. Yeah. These fuckers, 3 of them killed me in the thing with this armor on. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. It's like you've got to be shitting me. I mean, this does talk about the cart mod, like even the loading screens a lot. I mean, we could go and we don't need that talisman, but obviously we know Snake, Octopus Boy is he's got a high immunity to bleed. Couldn't even get the repost on him, considering we've got the crit talisman. It's gonna make this fun. The Hallock tree. Ball goats would take about not that long. I'm just trying to see whether so, oh yeah, so, okay, so I looked at this thing here. Oh, okay. This is what those guys using the Manchesters. I didn't realise they had that on their back, but that's their weapon. And what is it? Because he's not leveled up. What is it? Oh, it's 807. Not leveled up. So there's like a force move, like a rush. It's just like those, but they've got the. You don't notice the thing. Apart from running. Oh, we're not having this. God, this, I mean, we've taken damage. This mod gives this. You do take a bit of damage. I've noticed that. I mean, the Albinarics do give you because it's magic. Unless you're wearing magic armor, and then you got. So we're pretty near then with those, and they most probably kill you outright. Funny weapon. There's quite a few more to pick up as well. With the wheel. Cause like the thingy wheel that you get in this game in Bloodborne. The other version is just like the bone wheel. In Dark Souls 3, it's that version of it. So you spin it, it comes up like the bone wheel. Not the one that you can just get from the shop there. Because Dark Souls 3, of those bone guys, they don't do hardly any damage, but Dark Souls 1 bone wheels do. They do a lot of damage to you down there when you run to Pinwheel. So you could have full on was planning on going down towards whatever his name is, Mini Moog, that'd be the Frenzied Flame ending, Placiduce's to not get the bad ending because we got Rani's, even though it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that weapon's a bit funny. I don't like it. It's just, they could have made it a bit more. I don't like big armor. I would run around naked, but it's obviously you're just gonna get two tapped. Okay, let's get this guy in because you'll get the armor, but this armor won't be no good. It's just gonna be rot armor. But the weapon, you'd have to go. Actually, use fire. Do this because if you push him off the side, then you have to get. This will be the armor. If we go up to the other one, then you get the his cloak and that, which is the red cloak. But you have to hit him from the side because he will just go. There's me saying, right, don't hit a rock guy with rock. Yeah, because you need fire. Because if you do it like that, you'll just push him off. So, yeah, because he gives you the weapon, the other guy gives you his armor. And it's a first time drop, it should be. Yeah, that. And the leggings, then the other one, his brother, was up the top. You get the red cloak. The dungeon here, the boss there, he drops the brown cloak. Knife, that. We could. Oh, we didn't do lanterns because she messed up, didn't she? I think because we beat. Because I cheesed, what's his name? Oh, Castle Soul Boy. In a different order. So then going up to the church. Let's see, because I took that off. I've got the magic buff weapon. There's a few pickups, and then you got to check your arrows before we go. If you go to the Haddock Tree on the way to Millennia. What's this bleep? No, it's Reddit messages. Right. So this is. We don't need flame cleanse me anymore. We can definitely take the magic buff. Then we might need to do an arrow thing because of these dog. We've got max seeds, so if we can get. I mean, I did join a Discord, but I haven't checked yet on my thing of it. If I die from this guy, let there be blood. Oh, you absolute shithouse. There's no more magic. There's not a higher magic thing in this game than this. This guy, as soon as you get run through him, and you don't really need this spell, you just eat up. Well, this is the better. It's better than eating a magic. You could do that if you didn't have enough thingy for this. Then you could do that. So she Lantenna's quest line, I think it's because we killed Niall before we went and got the other part of the Hallowed Tree. That's why it went a bit. Because this is the highest. What's this? The mirror shield, yeah? So that's the highest magic resistance shield. That's all it is. So we can't do that. So if we went back to the hut, we should get that armor. Because you can farm for this armor. This is very good drip. This is one of the especially the coat. There's a guy called Sal. Wears this as armor. Sal. He's an Asian guy. Does a lot of stuff. Very good at the thing. His channel is really taken off. He's at nearly 300,000 people. But like I say, I mean, all his builds are made with cheat engine. So there you go. That's why he's pumping out everything every week. And he's not clickbaiting and not look. Well, yeah, slightly he is. He's played all the mods I've played. And he's got his own Discord. You can play. He's got his own. You can play as bosses if you join that. If you want. If you've got a PC though that can handle to play Mesmer. But he's a nice guy. He's pumping out. I'm sure I'm subscribed to his channel, but I think he's some of his video will pop off. The ones he's putting out lately don't, but it's just I think it's because he's making a living out of it, you know. When he streams, considering having that number, maybe 20, 30 or 50 people will watch, considering you've got, 300,000. Numbers don't add up today. Look at Moist Critical when he streams, 17.1 million, and you've got 12,500 viewers. The numbers don't add today, if you know what I mean. I mean, it's not that everyone's going to watch to subscribe to you, it's just... No, I knew this would happen when we come over here. So, we'll have to take this thing down. So we've got a buff on. There were some pictures recently of the Church of Ella. Of how it was in the beginning and how it is now. It just looks like a rocky place. But I've played the the version of this game that is actually most would be easy to do like this. Yeah, the version before it's released, I put the 1.0 version. where the arcane stat doesn't work. Things went missing from my inventory, and the only thing that could be where it's busted is the ash I got. I put on a thingy, destroyed everything. Or frost on, that's it. Because you get the weapon. I put that on a katana, and everything died immediately. And that was a long dose before the DLC. You can't, if you can do that, you can't play the DLC. You know, you have to have this version of the game. You upload your save to the cloud, because that is not a lot. That is a lot of PC players won't be able to do that unless you've got you just buy a disc so you can insert it. So a lot of it's always done on console. I done it a long time ago, because the arcane stat, I remember it just didn't work at all. People picked up Rivers of Blood and they said, picked up this new weapon, it doesn't do nothing. Oh, then they fixed the arcane stat and that was it. So these have got to be the rest of the bosses here. We could take the other one of that with it. As we're done here, we can just have a little bit of explore. Before we go, make sure we've got enough arrows, because I'm definitely surprised the thing ain't come down. Might not be in night mode yet. Oh. Might get. I don't like this armor. I prefer Bulgo's. Ugly looking, but it's. I don't mind the bottoms of it. I don't be wearing this armor, but if we're getting two-shotted, then don't need it for all of it. If you go 99, oh, he fucks it now. We didn't realise he was there. Let me see if I can get the before we get invaded by whoever's over here. It's more over here, I think. Yeah, it's there. It's there. The Madness Village there. So tomorrow I might risk it for a biscuit, because it is plain and simple to actually type in the parry thing, but if I lose the save, or because it's better to do it at the start of a game, yeah, it's just so we can use it to get the parry with the gun. But it's better to use at the beginning of the game, so you can just, if you don't get it right, you can just restart again. So I do know what I'm doing, you know, because it's the same process as this mod. But the girl says if you fuck it up, then you've lost your save, you're back to vanilla. It'll be like, then it'll just ruin it for me. I'll just be like, okay, well fuck this one, I've got a feeling Convergence is gonna release, because I know they're doing something. Oh, go away, look, half my health. What's wrong with you? I know they're meant to be finishing the mod through a source that he does a lot of testing for them, so I know that the mod's going to be finished early next year, so you could take whatever that is with a pinch of salt. I would say early next year is anywhere between April, because it means that you're in spring. That's a huge patch. I was just go on their Discord, look at what they've done. They've done a bloody load. A lot of the DLC they've done, yeah. Fort Reprimand's been remodded, new Legacy Dungeon in DLC. the whole of Midra's area, the finger places, all those things. They've even done a thing with talismans where... Oh, they changed the talisman system, yeah. Exciting, I think. Because the thing with the convergent, it's a beautiful looking mod. Not the hardest, no. I still think the hardest mod overhaul is the Garden of Eyes, because of just Consort Millennia, really. Even though that's not they've made a final boss. They're going to make another final boss though, you know. But when they made Millennia, they nerfed her by half. Why? Because people could beat her. Because it's also in the hardest. There's about 4 bosses from the Garden of Eyes that is in the hardest. What do you call it? The hardest randomizer, where you have to beat Consort Radahn. Not like end game Consort, but you've got no heals, so you've basically got to more or less do a no hit of him. At the beginning before you can start the game, so that's why only 10 people are beating that mod. But I wouldn't play it because it's no point. If someone, if someone pays you, gives you right. If you do that, say we're on Twitch, they say we donate. That's how the Twitch system works. Okay, if you beat this mod, they donate so many subs. That's how Twitch is. It's not like that on Elden. On Elden Ring, it's not like that. It's a totally different ecosystem between this and that. Right, we're not doing. We're already beating us there. We're not doing this yet. I just got this. We go down and get that. The other upgrade mat from the worm. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why people do these mad challenges, because it'd be their Twitch chat that just eggs them on to do it. Otherwise, there's no incentive to do it, is there really? Except for being like the world's first. Like I told people the other day the people that were splicing no hit runners. So Dino's Igiel, or if I pronounce his wrong right, he's the no hit runner German guy, right? No, I couldn't think of the guy that done it within the first day of no hitting the DLC, right? He no hitted it, yeah? So it's called a spliced run. So he made a video of it yesterday, and I watched it last night, and I thought, okay, so I couldn't remember it. So there's a guy called Nico Bellic, yeah. Loads of views, made a lot of money from it until they found out it got spliced. And his run even inspired the guy's routine who invented the no-hit league, which is Happy Hop, because he invented the no-hit running, right? So that run inspired him, the fake run, because it was spliced. It was edited all at the moments where he died, and also Grace's that he quitted out on, because there's rules with that, because with the getting the first run is the most important run, you know, so it takes away from the first person, even though it's a cheated run. He shouldn't put it in, but obviously he did, and he's apparently, so he's done it before, this guy. Nico Bellic, yeah, so they can tell by just looking at the edits and whatnot, and yeah, nobody no hits the run. And he done more bosses, so really the standard of the DLC is you start a character in a DLC, just give them everything, a start of the heals, whatnot, just cheat engine it all in, starts to no, because the first run is just 3 bosses to beat. It's only Mesmer, oh, they've changed that as well in the convergence mod, yeah, that boss moveset. I just thought about it. The Scorpion, and then Consort Radahn. So there's only 3 required. But he done a few more, this Nico Bellic, and that was 3 days after the DLC come out. So the DLC come out June of last year. And I remember I thought to myself, God, someone's no-hitted it already. And I remember that name. Oh, we didn't get it. Before I died. So, yeah. So he ruined it. Basically, what Dino's Giel, because he's a no-hit runner, he ruined it for a lot of people. Even though he cheated, he did get the world's first. But cheated it. If you know what I mean. The world's first all bosses was done by Gino. Gino was the one that discovered that it was spliced as well, because he used to be on the splice list. I never even heard of it before they started talking about it. No, it's just you can see the lines in an edited video through some sort of thing on a computer thing that they do in the no-hit thing to see if it's been edited, you know, because loads of people put their things in for that. So it's, yeah, they can see. So there's no cuts or anything like that. They just say, when you see it, it's got loads of lines through. Like if I put something in, I just done something, I loaded it up, it would just look normal because I don't edit hardly anything. But that was edited everywhere. He was going through stuff that you could even fucking go through, you know? It looked so real that you were thinking, because I remember Gino was trying to replicate and he was getting hit, and I thought, you know, Gino's one of the best players in the world, especially at Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, but not all the games, just Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. And he said, okay, this guy must be absolutely the GOAT to do this. And he was being cheeky because he knew it was spliced. And he said, no, this is a spliced run. He says, you know why? Because I used to be on the thingy. Used to see if these runs were cheated or not. Because it's, you know. Once you get in that community, because I don't see the point of it myself. It's a skilled thing, yeah, I must admit. But I don't see the point of. Mine's always been about getting powerful, max level, the new game plus runs as well, you know, and the low level runs. That's my thing. You can't really do a low level run. Well, you can in say like Neo, but mine's always been about being a powerhouse. Yeah, getting to max level, doing max damage. Then the other side, low level. I've never done like with Neo. I haven't done. I was going to do a level 1 run, but we never got round to doing it. Right, what else is there? I could do. Bull Goats is ready to just get the armor. I mean, I don't like this armor. I don't like the belly. This is what we want to get, consecutive attacks. But I think with this weapon, we've got charge attacks on it. But we have to go only up to here. There. Yep, just to do his quest line to get the armor from patches. I wasn't going to go too far in the game, and see, people got that video got about 500,000 or 600,000 views. You know, quite a lot of money. But after it all settled down, this guy, I forgot his name yesterday. I knew Nico Bellic is. I think it is. I think it's it sounds like Spanish to me, or maybe Italian. When they found out it was him, they said, yeah, he's done this before, you know. He had to change the title. He didn't take the video down, but then he wouldn't know, would he? But you're just gonna be marred you know, in the community forever doing everything like that again. Everything if you, so it's not worth in the end. Cheating doesn't work. Not like that. No, because people takes when the Shadow of the Erd Tree come out. I know for a fact people would have been rooting, even though they're doing 100%, they'd be rooting how to get through to do a no-hit run. This is the hardest way to play the game, you know, no hitting all the bosses. Well, you could just the other term is taking no damage. No damage run, yeah, exactly the same as a no hit run. Fucking hell. Leave those there. I've got loads of these now, I don't need loads of these. Yeah, I'm not going for everything in here, we're just going to rush through it. Because you know weapons are coming from hunters, whatnot. Just gonna get this armor. I don't like playing with this any type of heavy armor really, but it looks like we have to with this. Yeah, I mean it's I just don't know. Unless you go, even if you go high level, you're gonna end up taking more damage. But if you go, well, maybe not in New Game Plus. If you went max level, you take a buttload of damage. Max level with proper New Game Plus cycles, yeah. Even on New Game Plus 7, you take a load of damage. The max level. We're not going to jump over all these side bits and look around. Been looking around a bit too much, and there's it's either from bosses or an invader, another hunter. Someone put a video up all of everything you can get in Limegrave that new in this video, and I thought, oh well, here we go. Have I missed stuff in? Because then I'd done many, and I thought I can't bother to watch it because we'd come back to this mod again when it's, you know, a bit more. You know, because it is a bit more. Like I said before, this was in. There's a down patch to play it. These types of armors have always got like poison resistance, yeah. These and there's anything scaled up to end game now. Oh, let's just jump up here. Whew. Worm is done easiest, even though we could do this here with. If you had, you usually get a couple of summons here. If you got them all here, you usually got right there. You've definitely got Taragoth, useless. So the best one here, if you do get a summon, listen. You know, should move her. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's the lamp. But. Oh, what's his name? Blackguard. Yeah. He's the one that does the most damage. The ball goat guy does no damage at all, believe it. Yeah. This is the easiest done. Even rot. Or even if we drop, mostly do with this weapon, but yeah. Just weak, this guy just weak to rot. I mean, there's not many that are not weak to rot. Rot is just easy mode, in my opinion. Especially if they're just pumping fire out. Give us the fight with Ulgo. With Patches thingy to lift up. This is the quickest way in a New Game Plus run to do. You don't have to get Dexter's medallions, you know? First run Dexter's medallions, that way then second run. You got the guy that done no hit, what's it called? CBD, Cool Black Dude. He done New Game Plus. I think he done New Game Plus 1, no, Deathless to 10. You might have done also Deathless to New Game Plus 100. Deathless. I remember watching him a couple of times. He got to, yeah, going through the game very, very quickly. I think he got to, he died, he did doing it for quite a while to be the first to do it. Deathless. He did do the New Game Plus 1, but I don't know what if it was 10. It was above 10, or it might have been up to New Game Plus 7 with every cycle. I don't know if he done the 100 one. I remember him doing it and dying near the end. I thought, oh, he's got this, but it's RNG, you know. It's definitely because you've got the parkour element that will get me. The parkour bit, especially in Phantom Azula, you got to jump, and he wears the armor from the Tree Sentinels because it's got the highest. Just the cloak, yeah, it's got the highest holy damage in the game. That one, because of Elden beasts, you know.
Hello again.
Oh, haven't I got... Have I got to do... What's his name? Radagon. Oh, I don't think I've got to do all this. Just to get that. It might be. I'm not too sure. I think it is... Oh, that's a lot to do, isn't it? I mean, he's always going to be here unless I think you've got to beat Rykard.
Hello again.
Yeah, I know you have to, yeah. Well, we're not doing that at the moment then. I mean, Rykard won't be that hard. But then I'll have to run all the way round. Did I? Let's see. Yeah, I forgot about that. You have to, because I bet this is not let down. Yeah, because that 7's up there. Then it'd be the Godskin noble guy. I didn't get this talisman, did I? The faith talisman. Okay. Right. That's it, fantastic. God, dear oh Lord. Yeah, it's definitely worth getting this one. I don't know if they've modded anything like that. I've only found a twig. But then, can't take no damage with this. You've only got to do one L2 to get you. If you do, you're just going to end up dying. Okay. Dogs. There we go. Easy done. The Omen Cleaver, that coming for one thing. This up here. That, and then you got the already done this bit, but then Didn't open up the door. So... God, I'm locking onto things like really. Well, you could have gone from here. The other way. Let's see if these guys, they can know that. Yeah, because we could have gone, I forgot we got the... We got that, and what's this one called? Prison charge. Guest hole. Alright. So we can jump out. Leave everything in here. Just run up here. If I had to do L2, 1, so if I stab it twice, that's all your health. And you can drop that. So it's quick to get to you, Rykard. Is it right there? 4, 7. That's why I come here to have a look, see if they. But obviously they haven't set nothing up for that. Another, this got another easy guy for rot. I don't know if we took any damage, we must have done because we had full health, yeah. It's in my, yeah, you do need Assassin's Gambit. I can't imagine it being on. Some of those buffs went and oh, it'd be the thing buff, wouldn't it? This is a bit strange, isn't it? Oh! Darkness wins, yeah. He's gonna come around there speeding like that. Good weapon this is as well, this one, isn't it? Especially at 99.5. Then I don't have to do those things because you need Assassin's Gambit would be handy here. You have to do his quest lines. We don't need the dagger talismans, no. Grab that and just see, because it is. Oh, just right card, isn't it? But the only weapon you can wield with no stats, just literally 0, 0. No, not level 1, not even 1 in every stat. 0, no stats. But you have to do you need to do 1 or 2 of his quests, his hits to get Assassin's Gambit. Especially for a smooth ride. I don't always use it going through Haligtree. You have to beat right card to get thingy's armor. Let's have a talk.
This before you can.
Yeah, I think you have to do 1 or 2.
Well, so you've been in weird
So we haven't done 1. We haven't.
Brave Thunderleap.
We haven't even told her mum that she's a worm or a snake or whatever. Right, so if we do 1, 2, I think you have to the first one is it's just here, isn't it? Oh, it's way down. Yeah. Just get Assassin because it makes it easier going through the roof. Because I'm so used like playing on mods and just having it on a weapon, not having to do all this stuff. Or you kill him at the wall, but we've had the bell bearing guy here every time, you know. So 1, 2, 3 assassins. You lose the ruin arc, which doesn't matter because we've got no equipload. So. I was reading a Reddit thread earlier and they were saying about the people cheating in seamless co-op invaders. I had to remind them, no, it's the other way round. Yeah. When people started to go in and when they opened up the seamless carp for invasions, they found out that loads of people were cheating in there. And they've been doing it for years. That's the other way round, mate, honestly. Oh, we can't do this move. Yeah, so no, it was like people like Only Waifu, Steelowski, all that. They're the ones that first went in there a couple of years ago. They found out, oh my god, these people have been cheating, and they realised that they've been doing it since day dot. Yeah, so the other way round, because they were the ones hunting down. This armor's not too bad. Someone said about the invasions in Seamless Co-op. They're like, oh yeah, nasty, they're terrible like they are, aren't they? And I thought, no, it's the other way round. They've been going through there for at least, before you could do the you know, invade with like all your heals, your ruin arcs, and that, yeah, it was totally the other way round. So they've been using cheats for years. So if someone's got infinite health, the only way you can get them is, let's say turn everything on so it goes through, and if they're not to use it. Infinite health and they're not expecting it, then it's gravity. Then the other way is just bleed. That's the only way. I think we do it up to you got.
So then I shall Drenal, recusant. Why not add?
Oh yeah, just give me that. That's all we need. Yeah. Okay. Patches. Most really beating thingy. Because you get some. You get.
Did you? That is the time. You will be competent if you are low, but you must leave. This is a. We have no plea. You've come. I am. This is.
See, she just said before we just done the quest line. She said you got nothing here. You're worthless, basically. Oh, here's your reward. Bit weird.
Ah, this.
Oh.
If you relax. Go on. Hello again.
He's got a lot more of it. See, this is the co-op mod. Okay, so if this appears up here, it does. So you can get his armor. When this first come up here, I thought this was up the top here. Yeah, I thought it was above. It looks like, but it's in where we just been. So it just took that one invasion. I mean, just that one to do that. That's all I wanted. Rykard, if it was, then we'd have done that. Yeah, we're not a fan of this. Raise it. Oh, we've had intelligence on all this time. You got charged, then did not know that. No. Oh really? Wait there. We're not going all through this. We need to be right near. This has got to be it. Yeah, so easiest way is mostly just rot again, yeah. So originally I thought this was above. Because you do go, you lose your ruin arc, even though we can't see it here, but I was looking for this for forever. Let's Google it. Yeah. He's thrown something at us. Yeah. No. Oh, yeah, he does use the crossbow. God, can you believe a crossbow's doing that much damage? More so than, I don't know, that might have womboed us. We've got too much on it. Most probably endurance as well. Choose the other weapon we need, arcane. Alright, that gets us furlonged at that. And yeah, I might come back with Rykard because you gotta go and okay, we can have a change, right? 86, right. Look, 90, 91, 98, 100. You can't go no higher, or could you? Light load, you see? It's a new game +7. You'd have to wear this. Yeah, you get one-shotted or two-shotted. Yeah, especially in the DLC. Even with the 10 shadow tree fragments you'll get, you can survive that. But if you didn't have any, you'll get one. Literally, a fly one-shotted me. So we've done that. So we've got that. Wonder if we can sort of take that off and put maybe. That's 86, 93. What about if we take the head off and put 82? So we look a bit. I don't like the ball goat's armor either. I mean, the verdigris armors looks sort of okay. No, it looks alright in my opinion. All this is ugly looking. Right, so we don't have to do all that stuff. So the bow. So I want to see what this is, level this up, but I'm not a big fan of this, even though it seems to do a lot of damage. I mean, the weapon we're using is doing a lot of damage to us, but it does a lot of damage, so that's worth it. 180 bleed. So this is just strength. 40 strength, right? Okay. This is 40 arcane. There's quite a lot more weapons we haven't got. I do know that because you got the. Alright, so let's go to the haddock tree. But what I've sort of seen has been, well, it's out in the wild somewhere. So what they've changed in their trick weapons, because you've got these ones here. Because if I do paste that tomorrow, we'll see, because I have to be fresh when I wake up to just do the, so you can use the gun as a parry. This is the other version is like the bone wheel. This is different. We've got that. That's different. If you want to know what's crap in this game, I'll tell you what is. The boom hammer runs that is a terrible run. Yeah, this is like you try. Yeah, it's terrible. This weapon's absolutely The best weapons really is the saw cleaver. In my eyes, the Lagaris wheel is okay, and the gem system, no, useless in my opinion. The longest weapon in the game, the amygdala arm that does scale quite a lot because it scales with arcane. No arcane scaling here. This is everyone's favourite. This lasts 5 minutes because this electricity works. So the stake driver does a lot of damage, but with proper striking gems. Burial blade after you've beaten the Garmin, good weapon. Yeah, not very good. This rite of plash. The beast hunter scythe. Yeah, this is a good weapon, but it's just a little bit different from that. And there's no saw spear on it. You know, so saw spear. Yeah, I would tend to go with saw cleaver, saw spear. The hunter's axe still good, still very low. Everyone uses this because it's just a cheese method. Oh, the church pick is good, but this is shit. Oh, this. Yeah, when we got back into Bloodborne, yeah, this was bugged or something. It's done with just some gems on it, just ordinary gem. It done an insane amount of damage. And they nerfed it to the ground from Softed. As guns do, I mean, we can't get the parry, so it's just the parry. It's just you just got to ride it in the what do we call it in the gun pulley system that's in the mod thingy. You just got to write a load of text in order, then you'll get it. If it fucks up, I mean, you wouldn't. I'd check it, double check it, you know, because it's the same thing how you install this mod. But that's just to get the gun to work. I don't know why it just seems a bit of an odd thing to do, you know. It doesn't say it on the mod, you know. It tells you how to install it, but not about it. I expect the guns to work. Anyway, time to. So the bell bearing guy is up. We can't go into the church. Assassin's Gambit we can put, because this is so shit. Yeah, we can put Assassin's Gambit on this. This weapon's good. This weapon, believe it or not, this weapon's good in the main game. Yeah, because they remember when they buffed it.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
It's a good faith weapon. That what we go really here. Oh, we got that. Oh, so we picked up some Littlands. Oh, see you later, Michael, yeah. Oh, we got veterans. We just gotta take this. Veterans should be a little bit higher than this. 83. 88. With veterans, I don't like the back, the cape, but let's see. It's a bow. It's the only wand. Sorcery scale is 116. Look, higher than this. Look. Oh dear, I can't find the bait. It's going to be down there. Of course it is. Oh God, I know why. I haven't bought no bones. Of course. We got 99 of those. What haven't we got? What do you need for rot? So it's become to farm, I suppose. And do bleed. How many of these? We can do quite a few of those as well. Cost nothing. Mordecai. Oh, that's the guy I was thinking of the other day. I wonder why that randomly come in. Oh, to get these, you need to go into thingy and get the. Yeah, you just need to go into where actually he is, the bell-bearing guy. Yeah, up there. Got 99 of those. 99. Stormhawk feathers. These ones. Mordecai. Oh, was a guy that I was trying to explain to some people that he was the Elden Ring man. They used to say, because when Elden Ring got announced back in 2018, it was sort of like nobody knew that it was being announced. So 2018, This guy made a channel, no Elden Ring today, no news, a rumour, you know? In 2019, someone done the leak of the trolls, you know, anyway, after that, there was the date. Nobody knew the date of when Elden Ring was coming out. So it was always like, when is Elden Ring? Oh, we got bonus here. Considering we can't, it's not worth using it with the guns. The gun would do damage, obviously, but can't make fire paper. Yeah, so this guy was called Mordecai, and he was the Elden Ring guy every day, no news and more. He had every big YouTuber, even people from the Bloodborne, voice actors, everything coming and talking. Sadly, there is no news this week for Elden Ring, right up until it got released. Then he just let his channel go. He said, now I'll be streaming on Twitch. But he grew a large channel because he posted every single day about there's no Elden Ring today. Until there was Elden Ring. Then unless he changed his name, I did not know. But yeah, I talked about this the other day and I couldn't think of the Now he was American. He was an American streamer. Yeah. Yeah. So he had everyone come on that you would know, and he would say, "Yeah, sadly there's no news for Elden Ring today because nobody, even when it was there, still you had to have it in physical form." Big game. That's why it went so viral like it did, you know, especially with people who never played it from soft games before. But suppose make a YouTube video every single day for nearly 3 years. Yeah, that's what he got. He got quite big as a. But he said when we've got news, that's it. We'll be done with this. And then I think there was a link to a Twitch channel. Whether he changed the name of the YouTube channel is, I do not possibly, because why leave a channel that had such a big high sub count, you know? And most of the people he got on, I think they've done it for free, because he's even got Eileen the Crow on, who's from Bloodborne, who is a black woman from, I think from Leeds, that's it, up in Yorkshire. She's got a northern accent, yeah, because you can see that obviously they show you we might get an invasion up here. This is usually they even got her on, Eileen the Crow, and some other people from other Souls games, I can't remember, but everyone fighting Cowboy, loads of quite big YouTubers. Let's see how much these penetrate our thingy down. We got this. That's a different way of doing it. Wait there, we can still be seen, heard. This is where Tish comes. That's where she comes, along here. I've come up here, this way up here, because this is how I do it, right? Because you got a torch that actually reveals the Tishes, the hidden, you know. Come up here, forget this one, do the others. And I've done it about 20 or 30 times, yeah. I've done it the other day on a mod. Is that right? But you can hear my footprints. Determination. I put the wrong one on it. Determination. Oh well, we're up here now. Wow. I thought it was the wrong noise because you meant to be silent. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go back. Makes it so much easier, even though it's. If you watch some of the speedrunners get through, they get through this whole bit. No, they don't do it. They just jump over the thing there, yeah. But that's tricky to do because you have to jump on the bar. How did I put the?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
There, look. Right there. Raptors of the Mist. Oh, here we are. Because it looks so much. It looks. Yeah. It looks very similar. Yeah. Determination is very much like. Royal Knight's Resolve. It looks like that. It's one down from the Royal Knight's Resolve, that Determination. So it's not a bad ash. I know people, all they play is the old games. They've got grown huge channels, yeah. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, a bit of Elden Ring, but more of the old. Why? Because they know it like the back of their hand. That's why. It's easy. I've got 1,000 hours in Dark Souls 2. That's on console. That's how long it took me to get to max level, which is 832. No, I done that back in about 2014. Now we're good. Now we can go quiet. I suppose I wouldn't stay with it. Hold on. It has. It does. Well. Oh, it's lit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I thought it does if you light one. Problem with this bow, it goes very far. All we've got to do is knock her down this one. Yeah. She's so nice, she. What's her name? There we go, lovely. Let me see, because I know this is literally a about 2 shots and you've had it. Got to knock her off. I mean, the thing is with the poison, the rot or poison, getting poisoned, because you don't have to knock them off. The other one is the tricky one, because let's just go over and pelt them with your weapon. Think we still might have to knock her down a bit. This might be the wrong bow because it's got such a long range on it. If that's her head, because you can. Oh, I don't know. So if you didn't get this, you'll get the aggro. You got Tish running here. And sometimes take a pummeling from down there. So we didn't knock her off, she's just there. Yeah. This is how I do it anyway. I mean, when I was doing the platinum, you had to, you had to kill them. You got the beast, not the beast torch, you got the steel something torch, which reveals the Tishes, because there's 3 of them down there, you know? Even if it was online, you would see a load of blood stains, especially here, but I usually go for... This one would be alright on here, just to knock her off, but with the rot, get rotted. The other one, if you don't kill her, just keep on adjusting your bow for this one. There you go. A lot more damage. Yeah, this is a +10 as well. And I think Dex is our highest stacks, as we started off with. Our first weapon was Dex. She's poisoned now, yeah. Let's see, because this one is the one. But you can knock her off, but with the ash on the dagger. We're talking about this one here. If you don't kill her, then you better off getting a weapon, but you can still make it up the top. Because I've died going up there. We're talking about that. Yeah, because if she knocks down like that, you can't really go and do anything. And if you quit out, she'll be poisoned. Yeah, that's just to... God, they've got some health. So that's one died over there. The one over here... Maybe... Just as... the bleed weapon, but not in its form. Because there's a thing there you can knock. That's a knockdown, and I'm sure it is, yeah. Then it's this the last one. Yeah, because you shouldn't be seen with this. This is what the whole thing is. That's why I think the armor's down there as well, because you're quiet with that. So you could have most probably just used that. And again, because she's still alive. Because I wouldn't normally kill him, but if you don't have to, then and I'll always do another, because you've got Tisha here as well. Nearly come in. Done. So the other one is, which is most probably only done on PC, it's a jump on here, and you've got to get on your horse, you've got to jump on your horse in the air. It's in the air I can't do. You've got to practice it, so you miss the whole lot, everyone does it. And I think this is most probably the easiest way is on PC. You can try it. I haven't tried it on PC. I tried it on console, I thought, you know what, I'll try something twice, so I can't do it, I'm like, no. Can only be done on PC, but we've never tried it, so it's just because I can't be bothered. You jump up on there, you get on your horse, and you literally got to jump in the air, hit it, and you jump around. It's that simple. But people that show you their bit, they do it. If it's done first try, then I'd say it's quite like you'd see a lot of people. It's a risky if you're doing a no-hit run, because you got to be so confident in doing that, you know, because it does work. It doesn't matter how powerful your PC is, but it's just better on. It's just more likely to do it on PC than console. Even the people that discovered it, you know, there's a lot of skips you could do like that to get into bosses to break them. They put barriers up, but that one you just missed the puzzle. That's all it is. Haddock tree, interesting. God. No. Why is this here? Do you know what? You wouldn't, yeah. Well, what is that behind me? Because I'm not sure if that's normally there. We haven't got bloodhounds. Oh, we have, but it's useless. As you go in that way like that. Do you know what? Really? Nearly died from that as well. It's no joke. So Yeah, well, we'd have to use this, even though this is like it is in the main game. In my eyes, the only thing up here is, because it's been that way, is you can choose Loretta. Yeah, because I've got if I go onto console, we've got the one that where we're level 9. This is where the run stopped for me. 0, Loretta. But I don't know, because it's you can only use so many spells, you know. Even though, so to choose Loretta, you need this. You need Assassin's Gambit. You need the invisibility spell. You sneak up behind her because you can go into the boss fight without her outgrowing. Then you need the poison spell. Then you need the and the frost spell and the invisibility spell. I've seen a guy do all this. Do you know the one he had the trouble with? This video got nearly, at the time, it got 270,000 views, right? He couldn't do the glitch that I done earlier with the bow to cheese, what's his name? Niall, to get the other half of the Hallock tree. He couldn't do that, it's just it doesn't work. Yes, it does work. But he showed you how to do that, and also how to do Millennia as well. So he done exactly the same thing with Millennia. Quiet, quitted out, invisibility. Do you know what? You just as well put on, as an armour, you just as well put on Tisha's armour, because that's quiet, right? Then just sitting there. I think it's spamming, because if you go to the back Millennia, you could just spam Millennia. It's right at the back. You just, I think it's frost and poison, something like that. But it's done in here as well. I watched a guy doing it. I thought, so you can do the whole bosses, because I've done Bale. You could do Consort Radahn by quitting out and going to the throwing pots and all that. I bet, I know it got patched, but these things are always FromSoft seem to patch it, then it seems to be unpatched. But I know everything this way can be cheesed, but we're quiet, so thank you. Wonder if we can run down there. There's nothing up there, no. So Loretta, so the invisibility spell that you get from, I can't remember what it's called, but you're invisible. It's from the invisible tree. It's from here. It'll be here. It's there. So you got the tower there. You have to do the spell. It's very easy. It's that magic spell there. This what we've got. What do you need? Because you can do this all cheese. Some guy done it all. And I wouldn't know if he was on console because you PC. It doesn't really matter. So let me see if we've got, apart from that spell there that we're missing. It's not that. You need I think it's this. Freezing Mist. The poison spell. The invisibility spell. That one there. The poison mist. Loretta, she's weak to... I mean, you can cheese her like that. And Millennia, I know she can be done before, but this is on this patch now. What's it gonna fucking... Are these gonna take us all the way down? Because it wouldn't surprise me. Hold on, I had some health left. Oh god, I misbegotten. You know, you can just pump rot up there and just be done with them. That's the thing. All these weapons that we use in Bloodborne just penetrates us forward. You know, like, he's come down, so so then that guy jumped over it. Oh, he must have fallen down for whatever this is over here. Peldrake 2. No, I can't remember that being up there. Perhaps it is up there. I remember there's some talisman up there. Yeah, they're no different from these fucking enemies up there. These mushrooms. See. obviously not going to happen. No, we haven't got the hills. Unless you usually got the guy around here, no? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Really? Oh, most of the weapons are zombies. Why is it like? I'll have to jump in a Discord just to see if there's spoilers. I know Millennia. Yeah, it's they most probably a reskin. You know, Mesmer. Yeah, but the new weapons that they do, but God, we are taking a buttload of damage. None of our armor. I mean, wait there. Okay, we got equipload, but look, we could go full ball goes. We're at 82 equipload, and yet they're. I mean, okay, soon you're gonna get the dragon community, the dragon negation talisman. You know, it's a lot of damage in this mod, I think. Anyway, let me look on Discord, because when I was on there, when I put the thing on earlier, I think the texture mod, or whatever it was. Anyway, I stuck that on there. Just join the server. Okay, so let me go on my Discord and see if it out, because sometimes it just sends an email. Add a server. Disable, truncted mode, whatever that is. No, because sometimes Discord takes over the stream. Hexaton, Liza P, Elden Ring, Garden of Eyes, Convergence. So the last thing they've done on the Convergence is the Saint of Bud reimagined. Yeah, SoundCloud. So you've only got SoundCloud. Someone else's new weapon skill, Marley's restored. Black Blade, by the way. You're getting huge spoilers here. Jewel of the Ancestors Mystic. You are able to cast non-mystic spells while having this new talisman equip, and any active spell effects on other classes disappear the moment you equip this talisman. And what is it? I can't play it. You shouldn't. I mean, it's on a thing. They've had a lot here. They've done the whole of Fort of Repmon in the Editor 3. Fort of Repmon had some construction done. Elden Ring, Deep Root Depths. Yeah, looks very tasty. Time to drop your sneak peeks. Yeah, that is. They've taken some of these down, I think, 'cause there's more on here. Midra, because it's absolutely empty. This is the last thing they posted though. The Saint of Bud reimagined, so they've done that, but it's just got a SoundCloud on it. So, because you've got a guy called, I think it's Tom Clark. You got the colour system and all that lot, but they've got all their own music they changed. But as this server, no. Right there. What's this here? Let me see if I can get into where this mod is. Join. So I'm not wandering around aimlessly. Otherwise, it's just better just Elden Ring, Better Calling. It is the latest ones on mods on Elden Ring. Elden Vins, that's one. It was actually, I think it's the Elden Vins is thingy. Roll replays. It's got Bloodhound Step. 3 downloads right there. Graceborne, all weapons, you know, with nothing to do with this. All Graceborne, all weapons made buffable. 25 downloads. But that's just weapons buff. You know, like this has got blue on it here. Lightning, then it's you can buff it. So just another thing to add onto the many things that you could mess up. Let's just look at Graceborne and just see if I can get onto their thingy. Because that's how I've joined all these servers. This mod has got 10 other people, but it's actually first done by this guy. He's called Corvian Noctis. So there you go. Files, Graceborne, Bloodborne inspired Overlord. Join the official Discord server. Support my Patreon. Tip me in PayPal. Only works for Elden Ring 1.16 and 1.16.1, which is this. Watch it now. Blah 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 blah. What is Graceborne? Graceborne is a mod overhaul still in infancy, heavily inspired by Bloodborne. Its main goal is to turn Elden Ring's base game into more of a grim and sinister experience through multiple means, introducing functional trick weapons, both new and old, and firearms that can parry among the plenty of new gear, followed by gameplay additional as gun parrying, no equipload, quick steps, which is true, quick steps when locks on, permanite, meaning always night, Bloodborne style healing, etc. Also replaces the appearance of several mobs and bosses and fits into the aesthetics of the overhaul. The mod is very in early stage of development, and I can see that myself. Tutorial, right there. So when I come in here today, it's got HTTP reshade. That's in here. Then I thought, okay, because it started raining in Carly's church. Then I thought, is this still working? Then I tried to do it again, and it says no, it's already in here, the reshade. So that's what it is. So, okay. The gun parry Okay, the gun parry. So there is an installation guide for the gun parry. So this is what I see the girl doing. So you can do your gun to parry. It's so much. I mean, it just feels abnormal to play Bloodborne when you can just, as soon as you see an arm come over, that's when you hit the gun. But it's just exactly like this. To write a path, you have to, where there's scripts, you have to write scripts. It's 2 dashes above the S. Scripts equal data equals exposure. Middle line, I can't think it's called. FS, DLL, double lines. I forget all what these are, but this is how you install trouble. File mods to your mod folder. In external DLL underscore, I don't know this right, all these keyboard words. Your path here, dash mod engine 2 dash mod 2 double. This is what you have to write in. You have to do the lines double dash because they're single dash. You have to put double dashes in. So you have to get, there's a dash, you put a dash there. Then a dash, where the dash, one dash is dash there. You copy that. It's easy. If you watch a girl doing it, who's called Lady Shrek, she's got a thing up on here. Then that's the thing. So this works, but I didn't do the gun bit. So I thought, well, because you have to go in the mod engine. There's a thing called pulley bow and something, which is the gun system. You go into that folder, and just like you install this mod, if you do it wrong, if you do one single thing wrong, it's before even the 2 dashes above an S. If that's not there at the beginning, you have to copy and paste your whole Steam library and all that lot. So it goes towards your thingy. Yeah. It's a bit, you know. But you don't want yours, if you look at hers, you don't want it looking like that. It needs to be linking back to your C drive as well, where the thingy is. So I do know all that, because I got it all wrong before. That's why we're playing it now. But then this gun parry situation, I thought, oh my god, we've got to do it all again just for that. But it literally, the video this girl done was like 4 minutes, so it doesn't take that long. Now, you know, but one thing wrong and you click that update and you haven't, you know, you'll be back to the normal of the game, considering we are, you know. I just don't know why it's so separate. Why don't they just, you know, when you've installed this mod, this strange way, I think, because there's some strange ways of installing mods, you know. You can see in other ways, just create a folder on your top. There's a downloader. Perhaps they haven't got that far because this is just in such early. Important, after activating the Graceborne, do not return to Ella and rest there. Millennia's cutscene will be bugged out. But all these stuff I've never had a frequently asked question. Will you port Bloodborne weapons eventually? Do you take commissions? Yes, but I'll not be able to make a fast due to the work I have with the project. You can contact me through Discord. Corvinectus. I've merged your mod. Cannot upload it. No, I will not allow my uploaded in blah 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 blah. You still need to ask permission first. Credits. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. He's got 15 people working on this. And I watched him doing this as the Wretch class, and he was sort of in one of the Limegrave towers, just say for example at the top there, for the Wretch class, asking for modders. So this was nearly 2 years ago, and now you've got the links there. So there's 15 people, and that's just more or less the same. That's working on the Convergence, the Garden of Eyes. There's not like 20 or 30 people, it's usually 10 or 15, you know. Some are better than others and whatnot, and what assets you use, and you know. Okay, join the official Discord, so let's see if I can join it. This invite might be inspired. Continue to Discord. verified by email. Right. What is? Let me just wait a minute. Because I know what my Discord is. I've got to look because it's written down in my notepad. Because I like to see what these are up to. So I don't know what Discord it's gone to. I'll just verify it on my phone. What is my Discord on? Discord, it says on the Gmail then. Okay then. Alright. This is something different. Verify my email. Verify by my email. Wait there. Hold on. No, this is the right one. Why? So not. Why is it going to spam then? Okay, I could have done this. Let me just type in Discord and see. Click here to change your email. No, resend the email. Oh, it's gone to Mark 278. This is not my. Let me have a look. That's not my email. No. That's not the Discord. It used to be. Sorry about this, guys, but I'm trying to get on their Discord. No, that's why I had to start a new Discord. Yeah, because it was all fucked up. All for a password. I couldn't remember a password. Yeah, years ago. I've been on it for years. Okay. Look at my Discord. Right, make sure my settings. Reveal. Yeah, it's Gmail. Right. So it's most probably them linking it to it's Gmail. Yeah, because I got rid of my old one, which was. This is fairly new. Oh god. It's Nexus mods because I had like 2 Nexus mods account, and then I finally logged into my main Nexus mods. It's like 2000 and from 2017. Because I thought when you come to Nexus mod you had to pay for it. It was 45 quid a year. We're dim when I'm tapping in Nexus mods. Okay. You can't. It's weird that you can't go to on Discord and look for these. On Discord, you can't look for what I'm trying to look for now. Yeah. So this is at 1.1 downloads, 1.1 thousand downloads since So I mean, this is one for the future. I mean, first time me playing it because you always had to down thingy it. Discord server. Okay, right. Wait a minute, let me just because it's been resent to some other one. Right. Password. Yeah, we've got it there. Right. So I know what's going on with this mod. So yeah, while I'm playing it. Otherwise I could be going round in a circle because the game's big, you know? Or I could just go... I mean, Millennia's there, which I know has changed. I know Mesmer's changed, but that's about it, without spoiling it, you know? I've been through the game too many times to keep on doing, even though it's a mod. I was happy playing mods years ago that just had an enemy overhaul. Boy, has it come a long way, especially since like last year. Even the guys that make it, they said, yeah, we've come in leaps and bounds. This modding's been made easier, quicker. What password is that? What change this? It's linking to an old account, but that's great. Total new. It's on the phone as well. Why that? Why that one? It just doesn't work. No, leave it. Oh dear, it's bringing up the old thing, password. One or well, it's going to be Oh God. Right, there might be a 4 then. Email is already registered. It's this email is what, of course it is. Fuck's sake. What's wrong with this thing? Nothing's been sent to my Gmail. People trying to hack you. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, my camera goes on and off. My camera, my streaming camera, will go like that. It would turn on, turn off. I stick my finger up at it and it turns off. How weird is that, eh? That's working with people that aren't. Verification. This is stupid. I just can't get in there. Let me see if I can get might be 1, might be 4. I don't know how to look for one here. It would log me into my other, it's sort of like going towards my other thingy, which is mostly right, log it out. Let me do it with my phone, 'cause that's bullshit. No, if this goes... The QR code, yeah. Oh well. Well, I can't see what I'm doing. I need to take a photograph of this. More further than away. I'm really so excited to see me back again. I didn't work the phone. More further away. It's dog shit. Oh, there we go. Ha! Got it. Okay, I logged in. Logged out and logged in. Did we get them on here? So I know. Add a friend. Okay. Can't see the way there. Super Slayer. Elden. Go. When you want to take 4-5 dishes, it's better than performance in game over. No. I don't think anything happened. I logged in with my phone through their thingy, unlogging, logging out and logging back in. It's because it's mods. Elden Ring, right now, Elden Ring's got nearly 200,000 people online. 500,000 members. No, Dead by Daylight's more. By members, only a bit more. Okay, Super slow. Who the fuck is this? Social feeds, pro tip. Where would you like to go? Oh, okay, let me just type in this because I don't know. God, no, God, it's God. Garden of Visor acts for me. Stay in my Discord. For that, shut up. For the fucking, I've been a member. I've been fucking a patron now for nearly a year. Yeah. Let me go back to Nexus mods. Trying to log me into my old Discord account. You wouldn't think, join the official Discord, yeah, you wouldn't think things would be so difficult. Oh, this looks a bit different. Continue to Discord. Oh, we are here. Okay. I'm in their Discord. Super Slayer Online. But there's no... There's no plunging attack is a friend of mine that I don't know. I met him on PC, American guy from Night Rain when it first came out. I mean, where is their Discord then? I mean, I got to the... Aaron the Baron on the Convergence mod is the guy that makes all the bosses. Yep. Every single boss they've made in Convergence mod, that's the guy that makes them. Do like that. I want to welcome to the fellow child. Oh god, where is it? Let's go back. Right. We've beamed the info to your Discord app. You can now close this browser and continue to Discord. Discord app, look, we've opened Discord app, you can close this browser. Right, let me just mock that then. Oh, it's down here. Oh, accept my invitation. Oh, so 2,000 online, 6,000 members. Welcome to Graceborne official server. Let's whatever will you do in the nightmare? Okay, so the official server of Graceborne, an Elden Ring overhaul that aims to turn the base game into a more darker, sinister experience. Currently on alpha, the mod is yet to receive many fixes and content updates. May the old blood guide your way. Assign a role, introduce yourself, read rules. Okay. So we're in there, finally. sorry about that if I was watching, but yeah, it took a bit. I had to log out, log in, log out, log in. I need to know because this is like a mod of the future. I mean, yeah, you know, until the Game Awards come out, nobody's going to know. Well, you know what is to know, but there is one from Soft Game that's most of it's going to get announced at the Game Awards that nobody knows what it is. Dark Souls 1 PvP far the worst OAT. I don't know. Demon Souls is. These guys haven't got a clue. Kids. I don't know. No wonder they just removed it in Dark Souls 2. It does no damage in Dark Souls 3. Okay, so server guide, info, updates. I've made a post. So this is 10. It's today. Alright. From the guy that's made this one. I've made a post compiling most of the new changes in 0.2, which we're playing. Info and rules. I made the channel hashtag find the community compile location of all the loot in Graceborne while the wiki is built. I knew it, they needed a bloody wiki. Takes time for a wiki, guys, I do know that. I mean, it took a long time for the convergence to update to Elden Ring. Yeah, because it was, you look for it, you'd go to to the Dark Souls 3 version. So they're working on a wiki, good for them. Updates will soon be more frequent and gradual instead of releasing everything in bulk after more than a year or wait. You can expect so there's going to be another update quite soon, but we're going to play this for a while. So this is 0.2. The next is 0.2.1 is to come quite soon. It's to come quite soon. So plans, I'm just going to read. Plans for 0.2.1. Transition to ME3. Yes, that is Mod Engine 3. They're all doing it. Convergence, the big update that's coming with that, which is just the simplest. I mean, the simplest mods to update. I mean, okay, Garden of Rise, you have to be a patron. You download the loader, you play the mods, but there's 10 other mods there. You just create a folder on your desktop, or you just download the launcher from Convergence mod. It installs the mod for you. You don't do nothing else. It's separate from your actual. You can play that mod obviously offline, or then you can go back on to Steam and play your main character on Steam. It's totally, separate. Updates, right, I've read all that, and quite soon. Plans to do it, right. Mod Engine 3. Thanks to Motti22 for making the installation for streamlined and simple, no longer required to tamper with your game folder. Make it easier, yeah. Right. Finishing making the Beast Knight set, Stone Brick, Sage's Seal. So there's no seal in the game, so a seal. And the Poop Stick, obtainable through progression and exploration. So it's not in it yet. Minor bug fixes and balances adjustment. Plans for 0.3. So that this is way. So the 1. Oh, okay. So 2.1. Then it goes to 3. Armor support for types of B bodies, slimmer versions. Average armor stats, fewer new trick weapons but with higher quality. Landscape reworks, that's what I like to see. At least one fully new boss. See, I haven't played this mod, so I do not know the bosses. So they haven't put a new. I just know they changed the Night Cavalries. Headless, a few reskins, and they added a bunch of trick weapons, and the installation I don't think is very good. If they're moving to Mod Engine 3, then it might be none of this bullshit, just a folder, download and thingy. So that is the update, and he's written that today. So I'm not worried about 1.2. We won't be. We just have to beat this because there's too much to do. Right, update general. Right, let's see. I don't care about that. Let me just look at some of this. It's kind of weird, you know, that the new game cycle of the game or something. Otherwise, would train us cheat engine on about Linux. These images are crusty. Wait, that looks like console or down. These images are crusty. I thought that was PTR. I don't want to get too much into this. Welcome to Yarnum. Man, I wish from servers just hunt actually worked. Most recent update completely bricked the mod for me. Well, it might be the PC, mate. Graceborne. Which set is Monroe set? Suggestions, right. Can bullets be added to the round table vendor? They are. Oh, the round table, not in the church. Right. Installation help. She's in here, the girl, the New York girl. Yeah, Lady Shack. She's not got the New York accent like Robert De Niro, you know. But I mean, she hasn't got a London accent like me, or speaks like the London girls. But she's the one I got. That's how I got this girl in here. She's in the server. This Lady Shack, and I see a picture on Twitch because I have to have a look. That's the one that's done the most, I think, of getting people to install this mod. Yeah. Unless you've been on PC all your life, and if you get used to installing mods, down patching all this lot can lead you all over the place. So what is she putting? Yeah, man, I don't see why I didn't play you, but she's been playing this mod. It's live in co-op as well. Look, she's been here from day dot. Her install just had 20,000 views. I mean, that could be worth, I don't know, whatever. I mean, installation help. I mean, she's got her own. You just look for the install on YouTube and you'll be able to see it. That's why I was looking for the gun install. That's what I was watching earlier. You shouldn't have to do it, in my opinion. You should have to bugs and issues. That's what she said. Well, I don't know. Like I said, it wasn't a mistake, because someone said that before. I like Type B. It's kind of spooky, but I shouldn't be all of them. They just play. I don't know, because I haven't been through it. No, I didn't run it until then. I'm reading what she's saying. I used the female body. Yeah, same as that's why I used the female. Hi friends, I had a problem with my starting class. Items disappeared after a few hours of gameplay. Does anyone know how to recover them? That's a bummer, that is. So what's this? Findings. Okay, I thought to check the first, find out no merch and no binding with the binding set yet. Then again, I've not explored the DLC yet, nor have I. Where's the blood veal NPC in Mogwin? Kind of scared to look around because of the huge birds. Well, we haven't been in that bit yet, so there's someone. Alright, so there we can come out of this now. Alright, okay. Now we've joined. That's it. So they've got updates, they've got things going. Will I be doing the 2.1? It looks like it's very soon. 15 people working on the mod. Will I install the gun parry tomorrow? I doubt it, because I don't need it does add to the experience, but I don't want to fuck something up that is quite, if you follow it and just check before you press that thing, because it will fuck it up, according to that New York girl. Well, she just said she goes, well, she said, I'm just a New Yorker, you know? That's it. She seems a nice girl anyway. I don't know. 20s maybe, late 20s. Yeah. She knows how to do all that, but yeah, I mean, God, if you don't know how to do all the writing around the keyboard and whatnot, I'm just so used to playing mods that are very, very, they are. I mean, I've had the crap before, and I thought, God, how do I manage to, like, the down patching? It's like, I mean, because it's done, it's like, I don't know why, like the convergence team, you know, just update to 1.52, because, like, you know, when I was playing Dark Souls 3 convergence mod, I didn't have what I had, you know, a decent mic, stream deck, PC, all that lot. There's some stuff on there, but it sounds awful, you know what I mean? You know, because of how things are, I've had to buy it, you know, I haven't been able to buy things all at once. It's been like bit by bit, you know. See, this armor, this does this. So there's things on the horizon. So yes. So there's a 2.1. Yeah. New boss. Possibly. Right. But there's new. It's new for me. No, not that, not that, not that. We're running past all this. Why am I picking up this stuff? This is crap. I mean, it's not crap, but I mean, it's, Right, so still in the infancy, which I could see that by playing it. Look at, I mean, if you look at Garden of Ice, I get so much, I told them that, I get so much, the bullshit that I get from people that tell me about, I know everything about them, I've known that for years. I decided to play it because I played everything, do you know what I mean? Oh, I'm not, well, it's entirely up to you, but you'll be surprised how many people play that mod. That's all I'm saying, you know? And they are not, they're far from finished. You got a guy that is an Australian guy, that's why he said, about what they're working on, because he does a lot of Garden of Ice stuff. No, he does a lot of convergent stuff. He breaks the game. They had to tell him where all the glitches were, the skips and everything was. The convergent team, because obviously, if your whole channel is based on just playing the convergence mod or Elden Ring, not playing anything else, then a little while back I see him. Look at the aggro range, really huge. Look, you see. Then he played the convergence mod on Dark Souls 3 for the first time. I was like, oh, you are well behind. Because I mean, I played it 3, you know, just for, last time he played that was just for Elden Ring. So I haven't been there all day long playing Elden Ring. People are going to get good at the game if you're playing it every day. You're going to know the boss moves. The same with that. I would like just a few more subscribers, do you know what I mean? So when I do go live, people know, you know? Otherwise, it's not about money, because you just don't pay any money, you know? It doesn't. It's true, it doesn't matter about that. I mean, just, I'm going to say something, right? I could do YouTube full time, right? Because I took a huge injury that took me out of work. Right, so there you go. I heard someone the other day saying, oh, I can finally do YouTube first time, some American guy playing Souls and whatnot, I can give up my job. You know, that was my plan, but did we go full time? No. Then I stopped uploading, which must be the worst thing, because we got monetized, and I thought, do you know what, I'm never going to be able to, because of being on my benefits and whatnot, we're never going to be able to earn any money on this, so what's the fucking point? No, because you have to really, really, really push yourself. It depends, you know. Then I found out, oh, you can earn so much money a year. Then you have to make a decision, if you ever do get to that stage where, you know, you can make money. So tell you what I earn is less than the minimum wage. So, yeah. We're talking the minimum wage of a 25-year-old. Which is, I'm trying to think how much it is. I think it's £33,000 a year here in the UK. Yep, and the government have upped it. They've just upped it. Yep. So people want to sit on benefits. My plan was never ever to be off work. You're better off work, you're in a better place on your mind. How much is it to level up? Because I need to put some stats into Arcane, not a lot. Wait, I got that. I got that, so we got that. I have to just get them. Have to do a quick. I want to use the arcane weapon. Get to millennia. That's 4 levels, not just get the 1, rather than losing it. Yeah. So just growing the channel. That's it. I had to pay, which is really a bit too much money for me, internet, so I can stream on. We're streaming on mobile in small form. Obviously on YouTube and on Twitch in mobile form, but that was an accident because I couldn't bother to set it up properly. Because Senpai Gaming, that guy, what's his name, Harris Heller, or whatever his name is, I followed his guide and he just went through it so quickly I couldn't understand fucking what he was doing, do you know what I mean? And I couldn't get it, even though I've got his plugin, Atrium plugin, because I've done a speed test and everything like that, but it's more, you know, than what I could afford the internet. So really I should be doing YouTube, horizontal, one of them TikTok. There's something, so really I should need to get rid of the Atrium plugin. I downloaded Stream Elements yesterday and there's a guy that shows you how to do it all in Stream Elements, going live with everything how it looks, because the thing with the Atrium plugin, they said, is all you need is good internet. So that was what it was. I've got decent internet. So It's about, literally, at the end of the day, it is about getting off the benefit system. But, like I said, if someone's working all the time, then you want to be earning the amount that you was earning when you was working. And if you end up getting more, then it's a bonus. Now I paid taxes. Yeah, not to the UK. No, I paid taxes from the little bit of money I've got from YouTube, all to America. So in the UK, you can earn £50 a week, tax free. I think I don't think it's gone any higher than that. You couldn't earn £51 a week. Because 50 quid used to be, in the 90s, 50 quid, well, it's still a lot of money now, 50 quid, of course it is, you know what I mean, £50. But you can't get a lot for 50. I mean, for me, 50 quid, about 3 days of decent food. Considering I ain't I haven't ate fuck all today. I ate last night late. And we've got eggs, cereal, that's it, because I haven't been out. Oh, sardines. Yeah, you're not going to die from that, you know, not eating. I'll take a buttload of bloody vitamins. But there's also the fact is you're getting older. There's life, you know. Everyone's playing the game of life. Do you know what I mean? You know, goes quick. It's like Ricky Gervais said. He don't give a shit. He's an atheist. Do you know what I mean? And most with the best comic in the world. You know. When he done The Office and he sold it to the American whatever network it was, he undersold The Office, but they can't air that anymore in England because it was not suitable. Do you know what I mean? But he sold that for, oh god, he knew that, and he made whatever the guy that is the American guy that played in the American version of The Office, he made him an instant star. When I looked at the American Office, I thought, that's not funny. The English Office, the English version of Ricky Gervais done, of course it is, it's just different humour, do you know what I mean? But then I could look at some of the American greats like Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy, fantastic comedians, you know what I mean? You know? But then, like, if you talk about comedian, I mean, Ricky Gervais is he's most probably one of the best comedians ever now, do you know what I mean? You know? In the end, he doesn't give a fuck what he says, like most comedians do, you know what I mean? You know, because he's an atheist. The only thing he cares about is he cares about wildlife. He donates millions to all kinds of wildlife charities, dogs, you name it. If it's an animal, he donates a lot of money to. He doesn't give a fuck about humans, you know what I mean? That's why he said he'd never have any kids, you know? And that's why he drinks a lot. He said, I don't give a fuck. You know, we're all gonna die. That's it. You know? He's trying to sponsor, which they won't let him do. He's got a vodka brand called Dutch Barn. And I see the Instagram posts on the tubes in London, and he'd be like, he's mocked, I don't know whether he's mocked up or he's gave him ideas. Come to London, but don't forget your stab vest. True. Loads of things like that. They said they won't have it, you know? But everything he said is 100% true. Because he's on the centre right. If you're a lefty, you know. then yeah, you want to be centre right thinking, you know, because the left is wokeness and all that lot. Do you know what I mean? As much as I love Robert De Niro, I've got them all tattooed over my thingy. I mean, he went on a rant the other day on Instagram, and I thought, well, okay, yeah, I do know about that, but it is because he can't fucking stand Donald Trump. They must have had some beef together. Why? Because they're both New Yorkers, and they're both, well, Robert De Niro's at 82. I heard him going off on one the other day, you know, about, he didn't name who it was, but in the comments I thought, I bet it's Trump. And it was, you know? So, yeah. He hates him with a passion. But there's, that's I think that's something between something that's happened a long time ago. Because they're both from New York, you know, and they're both similar age, you know. And I mean, Trump, I think I heard Trump was running for the third office. I mean, our government should be kicked out by the king, and our king is woke as well. I mean, what is England's? Yeah, do you know what? What I do know, people used to look up to the UK years, you know, from say America, Canada, Australia. They used to be, you know, we invented the Magna Carta, we invented the rules. Okay, we done a lot of invading and whatnot around the world. Yeah, as part of the British Empire. That's what we done. We got rid of slavery. That's one thing we abolished, which people don't know. The Magna Carta is like literally free speech and a load of other things. There's 1,000 years old. We haven't got it in our country, do you know what I mean? So, I mean, apart from all that, I hate politics. I've never voted in my life. Perhaps I should have voted, and when Labour got in, because apparently so, with Tommy Robinson, he says 20 million people didn't even vote. Which we didn't, I never voted. So perhaps when the ballot box comes up, because the king, what's happened? I mean, because he's woke and all that lot. I mean, he should. They should just hand it over to William, you know, and perhaps things would change. And then William would say, right, Labour, you're doing nothing but bullshit to this country. Everyone's totally worse off. We've got the highest bills in the fucking world of electricity. They put the wages up. They're taxed to the hilt. People with money, you know. 2,225 people apparently leaving every day, whether you've got money or not. Or if you can work from home, and a lot of them are going to. A lot of people are going to. If you haven't got money, then they're going out to Bulgaria that way, because it's you can buy a house out there for about 10 grand and land and whatnot. But I mean, you can still do your job if you work from home if it's based in the UK, you know. But good luck on finding a job out there, you know, because it's bad wages and whatnot. Or if you've got money, rather going out, well, Dubai, which I would never go to because of like, you just don't know what can happen to you out there because it's a Muslim country. Spain, Benidorm. Why Benidorm? It's like England on Spain. Go to real Spain if you're gonna go. That's me, because I've lived there. You know, go to somewhere like Estepona, where I was before, and in Marbella, because you've got Gibraltar there. So if you ain't got no work, you've got Gibraltar, which we own, and you sort of like got England in Spain, literally, because it's still. You got the pound over there. But I just hope, you know, I mean, a lot of people this government, they can't, they're terrible. The lies they get away with everything. Labour, and it's terrible. It's the whole of Europe's like it. I think France is worse than Spain. No, worse than the UK. For not unrecognisable now with the Muslim invasion. Now you've got different kind of Muslims, like Sunni, Shia, but then you've got the ones that want everything. You know, they're trying to get Sharia law in this country. They were, but the High Court threw it out. You know, that's what they wanted, Sharia law in the UK, and changed Union Jack. Never going to happen. But you've got some Muslims that are not. I don't know which ones. I don't know all about that. But some Muslims, they can. They're not all bad, you know. You can't tarnish everyone bad, because some Muslims they would drink, smoke, puff, and do all sorts. Doesn't matter, you know. But then you've got the die-hard. If you look back in the photographs years ago, look at Iran, Iraq, and all these places. They were just dressing just like in Western clothes. In some places out in Malaysia, now they're in full burqas, you know, and all these blacks. Absolutely terrible what they do to women, and you know, getting married to children at a young age and all that lot. You know, it's a joke. They explained the other day what they actually think they're getting when the blokes do when they go to heaven. What they think they're getting. I'm not going to say what it is, but fuck me, you must be delusional if you think you're getting that. I know in Portugal, they've banned, I think they've done it in France as well, they've banned the burqa. They need to ban the burqa here. Ban the burqa. Yeah, it needs to be banned. With all these riots that you have with you've got the people that are on the centre right, the people that want, you know, Christian country, the UK, you know, like that. Then you've got the other ones that support Palestine and, you know, let the Jews have like their own homeland and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? Then you've got these other people that just support Palestine, and you know, it's just absolute bullshit. We get in trouble in the UK. People get in trouble in the UK for flying the British flag. We had there's a thing called the Pink Ladies over here because of a migrant hotel. The Pink Ladies, yeah. Well, what did they do? An Ethiopian sexually assaulted a 14-year-old girl. As soon as he'd only been over it 2 days. Why? Because the girls dressed over in their country. Did they not? They're wrapped up to the hilt, and you can't see them. So all these men come over and they can't prove their bloody age, right? Because this is all the lawyers. What is it? Keir Starmer. He's one of those. Used to be one of those lawyers. I'll think of it in a minute. Human rights lawyer, yeah. So Keir Starmer he's a barrister actually, yeah, our Prime Minister. Human rights lawyer, they're getting paid a fortune to let all these people come through, and there's a reason why is to get the Muslim vote, yeah. And they throw their passports in the water, in the sea, you see them doing it, then they can't prove their age. So you're telling me that they have to say a guy that looks, so a guy with greying hair, going bald, and he's like claiming to be 15 years old, or they're claiming, you know, that they're homosexual, and if they go back, they're going to get persecuted. It's all lies. It's all lies. They just got into an army base the other day, put into an army base, and they just smashed it to pieces. They're getting free food, electricity, money, and with the Deliveroo, Uber, and all that lot, they're all part of it as well. They're getting a roof over their head, not having to pay a single fee. There's no gangs. It's all orchestrated, right? Then they're working for free for lesser money than the legit people, Uber Eats, London Eats, Deliveroo and all that lot. They've got bikes parked outside, scooter bikes parked outside these hotels. Then with this RAF base recently, because they're trying to move them out the hotels and into housings and whatnot, because it's just full up. Do you know what I mean? They put them into some disused RAF bases, and guess what they done there? They smashed it up. No respect. And also, the Labour government, what they did was they let in, I don't know what this was. So they let in 30,000 people, or was it 130,000 people from Afghanistan, right? For free, without telling any of the British public. Free housing, we're talking brand new housing, everything given to them for free. And if you want to deport them back, they deport them back and give them £3,000 to their own country, the ones that do go back. Now, £3,000 in some of these countries, it's like having £100,000. It's absolutely ridiculous. I could go on and on and on, but this is what's happening in real life, and this is what's waking up the whole of people, all the normal people. The people are like, nah, this is not going on. Even the people that are liberal or on the left, that didn't, because the news on the TV tells you lies, right? Except for some channels, right? It's the real media is what's online. I'll tell you one to watch as to cover everything is 2CTV, you know? He come over from Libya, not Libya, he come over from Iran from his mum because of the troubles in Iran, you know? He's got the thingy on his head. If they take him back to Iran, he'd be given the death sentence, you know what I mean? Where's all this money coming from? That's paying all the Labour government, all that. Like, apparently, so is Qatar, which is, you know, absolutely minted. It's all oil and all that lot. We don't own. The UK don't own nothing anymore. Do you know what I mean? And do you think what Trump? They know. Of course, they know about it all. They've got to play the game. They've just got to, you know, wait and see, you know? At the moment, Parliament, the UK Parliament, it doesn't look like it's gonna... It's literally falling... It could fall apart any moment. It's like... It's up for grabs right now who's gonna take the Prime Minister. And it could be, I just don't know. Because all these people that are in charge of the government, the Labour people, they're like communists, right? They used to go to trips to Russia. They've got this. That's why people have been put into prison for tweets and all that lot. Do you know what I mean? So all of that. And they've been brought up. They don't live in the real world. They've been brought up in a bubble. So when I'm in a bubble, you know, educated in a posh school, gone around just thinking it's so way. In other words, sort of kind of like brainwashed. They don't know what the real world is, you know, because they live in this bubble, and it goes into Westminster as well. You know, the where Big Ben is. That's where the Parliament is, you know. You got the House of Commons, that's where they do a debating. Then you got the posher version, House of Lords. So yeah, they're sort of in a bubble. So they go from one bubble of a home of a gated community of all these people with money, then they go in there, and then yeah. And if you're an MP, all you got to do is, right, all of them, yeah. All they do is have to go in. This is nothing to do with just you could do anything in your job. So I don't know how much it is now, but I know this is how much it was a few years ago. So all you have to do is go into Parliament for half an hour every day, sit in the bench, and there's 400 quid. So you do the maths on that. Do it every day for 7 days. £400 for sitting there for half an hour with your day job. So that's 2,000. Just say it's £1,500, £1,800. That money was like that years ago. But, so what, nearly 2 years, wait there, it'd be 2 years next June they'd have been in government, so I think it was 5 years, it won't last. You've got some people that are going over to France at the moment that are trying to, because a lot of people are warning them, you know, some people that are, you know, some young lads that are going over there and they're seeing the real side of it, because the French ain't doing fuck all, do you know what I mean, to stop the boats coming over. And some guys have been warned, these young guys have been warned, they said, look, you're getting a little bit too, you know, near, it's the truth really. They said you want to just watch out because you could be involved in a car crash, you know, do you know what I'm saying, like you could be involved in, you know, you go missing and nobody finds you. Fucking hell, yeah. Tell you what, before Starmer got into government, I wouldn't even talk about politics. No, that's what, a year and a half, you know, we're talking what, July last year? The lowest ever rated Prime Minister in the world. And all these woke people, they've got away with everything. The people in Palestine and all that, like the support, all that sort of stuff, do you know what I mean? They've thrown paint all over Winston Churchill's bloody monument and even got done for it. We put up a flag, they try and fucking throw you in prison. The police. When it was all coming up, right, in Manchester, right, you got the police commissioner, they're all crooked as hell, right? The Met Police, the Met is the London police. So if you hear when they say the Met, that means the police in London. They need to get rid of them. They need to get rid of the Mayor of London, Khan, Pakistani Muslim, do you know what I mean? He's known about all the rape gangs and all that lot that's been going on in the UK for the past 30 years, denied it all. When he's asked a question, he was like, what do you mean? He was like, no. They put people in prison for it, of course they have, yeah. But loads of girls have died, yeah. You know, all young girls. Because they look at the girls, white girls, as trash. You know? How they dress and all that lot. They're passed around, they get drugged up, they're getting them hooked on heroin, everything. Factamondo. That's why Tommy Robinson is so... His cousin got addicted and whatnot, and he knew one girl. She ended up dying from it all. Do you know what I mean? He's been doing this for about the past 15 years. I mean, he's in and out of prison every time. Just recently, they tried to put him in prison, and the judge chucked it out on a terrorism charge, which it wasn't nothing to do with terrorism, but they could only put him on terrorism because he hadn't done nothing wrong. It was about some doxing of some address or something like that, and the guy, his judge, was a judge who shouldn't really go into too much details, but he let a BBC presenter, quite a high BBC presenter, news presenter, was caught with images of, I'd say, young boys, you know? There you go. He got sacked, lost his job, and do you know what? He got community service, right? He had that judge, he thought, I'm going to be chucked away, you know? But no, the judge saw sense in Tommy. He said he just chucks it out. He didn't get nothing, you know? He blamed the police, he blamed the newspapers, he blamed, well, he done everything right in his favour, but Tommy come out really, really mad. Because he's got a huge following. You got Urban Scoop, you got Elon Musk, because Urban Scoop support him. Elon Musk pays all of his pays all his bills. We're talking about all his court fees. He just paid the last one, which was only a couple of weeks ago when he was in court. What I'm talking about now, which was £153,000. He's got a top lawyer, you know. Elon Musk is footing all those bills, and Elon Musk gave him obviously the platform back on Twitter. I mean, he's got his huge platform. He's got a platform back on YouTube, but it's demonetized, and he's obviously grown very, very quickly on YouTube because he would do, because he's, you know, he's been speaking out about this for a long time, you know. But I mean, it's not just that. It's like this in Sweden is absolutely terrible, unrecognisable, especially to get out of the way of it. You have to move like most probably out of the main cities. Do you know what I mean? France is just as bad. Well, I have some issues now because one of the monitors turned off. The 1080p one might go a bit jiggy. So yeah, so all the countries in Europe are bad. Germany's bad, but they what did they do? They welcomed in loads of people back in, I think 2008, Merkel, and considering Germany's the richest country in Europe, right? Population 83 million. Right, England, we're second richest, right? Considering how many billionaires have left the country, right? Quarter the size of Germany, 70 million. So France is the biggest country in Europe. I don't know, they're about the same. They're nearly, about 70 million, about the same. There's all this immigration. It's all about Italy. Every single, I can't think of a country apart from maybe some of the Eastern Bloc countries. So they still got their own problems still going on, like Croatia, Slovakia, the Balkans basically. Italy, France, the UK, yeah, Ireland is as bad as well. Sweden, Scandinavia. When talking Scandinavia, the Danish have had some problems, but they've ruled out something. That's where my mate comes in and talks. Michael earlier, he's from Denmark. What else? Just trying to think it. The main countries in Europe. Portugal, yeah, they showed some of the pictures I've seen on Instagram. No shit. This could be Islamabad. No, it's a picture in Portugal, in Porto. I'm like, bloody, it's unreal. Spain, yeah, Spain's bad as well. So Spain was, because I lived out there, so Spain was ruled by the Moors. So that's Arabic. So the Moroccans, basically, all the people from North Africa is ruled for about, I don't know, 600 years. They got as far as North Africa. And they built, which they wanted to make the 8th wonder of the world, which is beautiful, by the way, the Alhambra. Because Andalusia is from the Moors. It's named after it means land of the Vandals. Andalusia is the whole of southern Spain. And the Alhambra in Granada, they had running water and lights there before they did in London and Paris. So they tried to make it in the 8th. I remember because when I was living out there, they tried. There's these places. I don't know if there is an 8th wonder in the world. I haven't looked, but they tried to get an 8th wonder in the world. In the Alhambra, it's nice, just a big palace, but it was obviously ruled by the Moors. So the Moors ruled the whole of southern Spain, right up to Madrid. They didn't get past Madrid, you know. So that's where some of the Muslims, they claim that Spain is part of them, it's their country, do you know what I mean? Well, it should be part of it. Is it when they've done, like, ISIS done a big black thing, what they own, they literally covered literally the whole of Spain, you know? Like London what was it called? London was named by the Romans, so Londinium, that was it. Let's have a look what we've got. We need to get our arcane stat up to 45. Look at that. Weapon. This here. 40. Alright. Anyway, I mean, everyone's got their problems. I mean, New York. Okay, that Charlie Kirk warned. This is someone that knew about this, right? Charlie Kirk warned about the who's running. So you got in New York. There's a new mayor, Pakistani mayor, right? Warned him about that because we've had a Pakistani mayor in London for the past 20 years, right? That's ruined it. And they're all part of the police as well. The police are woke as well. Listen to some ex-detectives. He cannot stand them. He said they've never done nothing in their life. They just come out of college and gone straight into policing. They don't know nothing about policing. He hates the commissioner and all that lot because they're all in pocket with the government and also our mayor of London, which is a Pakistani guy, you know? Apparently so, there is a thing that they might get rid of it. Him and the commissioner, the head of the metropolitan, the head of the whole of the police. But now New York's got this new mayor, and obviously that Charlie Kirk one got assassinated, which is absolutely, you know, terrible for someone that, you know, that speaks out, you know. It's because of all these nut jobs, you know what I mean? Absolute nut jobs around the world. They're everywhere, do you know what I mean? I'm surprised it ain't happened, you know, here. Why? Because we've got bloody strong gun laws. I mean, there's guns on the streets, of course there are. But you can't go out and buy a gun just like you can do in America. You just can't do it. That's why there's a lot of knife crime. And I mean, and the gays and that. I've got nothing against the gays, but these gays that Gen Zs and all these, I mean it's trans, all these people with all these stupid belief systems and whatnot. I can't even. It's unreal. It's just never heard of. When I was at school, my cousin, my nephew said to me, he says, yeah, there's a girl at school. I said, what? Oh, she's a dog. What do you mean she's a dog? She thinks she's a dog. She does the paw move. Or is she a cat? No, she's a cat. That's it, she's a cat. So she does the paw. She does the paw around her face. There's a litter tray for her to go to the toilet in the girl's toilet. She's 15 years old. Whereas it actually should be right there. No, this is... just trying to think what my brother's. She'll be 17 now, 18, so the same year at school. And this is in schools that allow it, yeah. I said, so why aren't they sent to you know, why aren't they put in a mental hospital then? That's mental illness. Don't know it's allowed. So if you said to a psychiatrist, right, oh, I think I'm a dog, as a child, I mean, back in the day, you'll be locked up. But they let you in schools, yeah, they allow it. Dogs, you can be a dog, you can be a cat, a monkey. Yeah. Just be in school, do that. Lovely. I couldn't believe it, you know, but and yeah, that it's true. So what's happening with the psychiatrists? Why are they being like, okay, there's something mentally wrong with you, get on these drugs, go to hospital and we'll put you straight. It's like with the, you know, the puberty blockers and stuff like that, that's been banned in this country, you know? Because some people have got it so wrong, you know, and it's irreversible. You know, that age where kids are when you're growing up, this is a fact, because I you know, you learn this, because everyone's been a teenager, but when you're at that age, it's a difficult time of your life, because your hormones are all over the place. So no wonder, like, you're more risky at that age, you know, you take more chances, you're more likely to run across the road, or me, like, even jump over train tracks and all that, like, do you know what I mean? Jumping off buildings, climbing up everything, you know? I'm not going to do that now, do you know what I mean? But I've always been risky, you know? But you are at risk. That's why there's a lot of knife crime. People don't think twice of getting a knife out and stabbing someone, do you know what I mean? There was a guy the other day in America, right? And his family was going, oh my God, what has he done? Their son. Yeah, this was, I don't know, maybe within the last year. And I thought, what? So there's this guy. Right. So she said, what's up? The officers come along. She said, it's my son. She said he's got a head in his bedroom. They said, it is acting perfectly normal. So bizarre. And obviously said, have you got a head? He said he's got a head and hands in his bedroom. He said, yeah. And so he said, so what'd you do? He said, can we have a look? He said, sure, you can go and have a look. When he said, so have you got a head? And he explained, yeah, I've got a head and hands. And they asked him, okay, before we look, so what happened then? So his answer was, and he was as calm as a cucumber, this guy, quite a big lad, you know, tall, muscular, well, not muscular, but sort of like a gym type lad, but most of us didn't go to the gym. What did you do? Oh, I killed someone. Why? Because I wanted to feel like murder was like. There you go. There was a homeless man where he was living. I did this on YouTube a week ago or so, and I thought, fucking hell. You wanted to feel what murder was like, and there was a guy that was always about the street, had no business of like hurting anyone. He was homeless, so he just killed him and chopped him up and cut him up. And went home, and that is definitely mentally ill, you know? So I wanted to feel like murder was like, but I cut him up and put his head and hands, it was in his room. His mum was hysterical. He acted like it was just, you know, an ordinary day. He wasn't even nervous when he told the police. He was as calm as a cucumber. That's where you see, that's the sign of a psychopath. Like, who reportedly was psychopathic, who had those traits? Ted Bundy. Well, they got no feeling, a psychopath. But it's gone wrong. Psychopathic traits. There's a lot of people. I mean, they're not all. You don't have to. You can have those traits and not be a killer. That is one thing that is true. You got no remorse, no feelings for nothing. And some traits they were saying might. One of the traits of a psychopath, if they killed someone, which is very, very strange, I thought, they've killed someone and they've done all sorts. They've killed a woman and blah blah blah, and then they've, oh I don't know, they've, it's a bit weird. I think, so why would they do that if they had no feelings? And then they said, because there's another trait of it, then they will try and commit, you know, take their own lives, and then sometimes they're successful in it. And I think, well, if they had no feelings or anything about it, so why? But it's sort of like a flaw in that. And you're talking like the top psychiatrists in the world, you know what I mean? They're talking about this, and it just doesn't make no sense to me, you know? But quite a few famous killers in the world were, you know, like that. Like with so the serial killer was not invented, but meaning more than one person to be a serial killer was come from America back, I think in the 70s or something like that. So the very first one would have been Jack the Ripper. And they found out, I think it was a couple of years ago now, who Jack the Ripper was. Because Whitechapel, where it happened, yeah, now, is like Bangladesh. There you go. 95% Bangladesh in East London. So Jack the Ripper, all the DNA tests and everything they'd done, he was a Polish immigrant, and because they said he had all this quite precision like thingies of, you know, what he'd done to these women, because they're all prostitutes. He was a barber, and apparently so he was very good at barber, so he was good with the scissors. Because it was rumoured for years and years and years it was something to do with the royal family. A surgeon from the royal family, and it was hushed up, and they knew about it. But no, it was some people that have been dedicated to the Jack the Ripper case that actually found out, and they got some DNA and whatnot, because obviously it's there on the police records, and they found out that, yeah, it was a Polish immigrant, and he was a hairdresser, and he's the one that done it. They never caught him or anything like that, because it was always ongoing. Never knew what happened to him. But it was like no one ever knew. So he killed I don't know how many he killed. Old East End London, yeah, because there's always been immigrants from worldwide since the 1700s, you know. But right there, what I'm talking about now, Whitechapel now is where you could be in Bangladesh. There you go. Right, let's go and level up this weapon and go through. Yeah, you just as well be. You could be in Bangladesh. You wouldn't get not a lot of trouble there. No, you wouldn't get it. I mean, Muslims, Bangladesh. I mean, what was happening recently? I can't remember what it was. Was it the Bangladesh? The Bangladeshis were killing the Sikhs or something. There was a mass thing going on recently out there. I do know that. It's on the news and everything. Over religion. Because Bangladesh is... Where is it? It's east of India, yeah.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
England is yeah. There's a lot of nice places still. Down where I live, it doesn't feel like we are, you know, in a different thingy. It still feels like England. Okay, what else have I got here then? What's that? I mean, all these things you talk about, I mean, it's Bloodstone shard, perhaps I should get that a little bit. Bloodstone shard, we've got a couple of those. Yeah. If I could move out, I mean, I've got no criminal record. I could go to America. I've been offered to go there. I've known some girls on Facebook. I could have gone to Tulsa, Oklahoma. I could have gone to LA. I could have gone to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Whether it works out or not, I mean, job-wise, must need a visa. Australia's hard to get into as well, even though I've got relatives out there. $18. What am I trying to level up? Oh, the stick. Yeah, because it's not in the game, so.
Back all no matter.
This funny stick I found. There. This. Frail wand 3. 118 sorcery scaling. Digging in. Which we ain't got much in. Bone shard 6. Well, we've got some of them. I just wanted to test out and see what it's like, if it's any good. So there's something in the blood area they was talking about on that Discord. So where you 5, it'd be that. Be 15, that would be 18. God, I bet YouTube's gonna love me talking about all these controversial things. When people don't even talk about things, they just talk about a game, don't swear. I mean, if you edit a video out, then you can edit it out. But I mean, this is a stream, do you know what I mean?
No matter.
But it's I do know people that don't want it. But if you've got thousands of people watching you, then people talk about this and they blow up, yeah, on YouTube. Or if it's controversial, then you have to put. If you're doing some stuff that you can't monetize or anything, then you have to put a warning before you actually do it on a video. You know, if it's controversial. So 7 blood rocks. That's higher than that. 137. A bit of a funny thing for a step. Oh, yeah, we ain't got 45. So I'll just leave that at the time being. Just as well buy Semigog has a good seal, that is. Considering I just read those notes that there's not a seal in the game. Not like this. There's going to be one in one of the next patches. We won't play. We'll have to come back to this. You know, finish this. There's too many other mods and ordinary games that are coming out. You know, soon. Night Rain. Just want to get this done before then. What was that? I just tried to. Oh, the seal. That. This. Yeah, this is the faith field. That's the 40 faith. You know, it's about faith 35, isn't it? Or 40, I don't know.
Back all no matter.
So they're on about a new seal. That's what there's not one in the game, so we know that. We just well spend all of those because Loretta. Alright, let's go out. Let's test this weapon. See, they don't say, but it looks like it's got mortal draw on it. Not the coffin weapon I found, not that. No, we've gone to the wrong one, but no one's here, so this. Problem is you don't want to be flying off the. That looks like mortal draw from Sekiro. Because you got a Chicago, they just called something. Whether that's just is this here? Rizarke, 100, BB, 40 arcane. What is it? 642. 40 arcane. What's the highest stat? Strength now. With dex 50 behind it. For well, that. Right. Loretta. Loretta's weak to lightning. If you didn't know. Wrong place. Loretta is... and rot as well. We do like to use rot. Rot is easy mode. Just remember that. Anything to do with this. Oh, and we had this on as well. So we want... keep that on. We might use rot on Loretta. Oh, I don't know. No, fire with Loretta. Lightning. We haven't got no damage in that. Oh, we got a 40. Oh, faith's at 30. We could put. So if I wanted to use Jabiri Hell, I could do that. So X talisman, that. Most probably fire. Let me look at the spells. Oh, magic, yeah. Buff. So we've got fire. We've got that. Flame grant me buff. That is. I didn't get a Howler Spirit. I have got Howler. Oh yes, we have got Hal. Well, I have to do this all again. Yeah, because Hal Shabiri is so much better. Then Golden Veil. Sometimes you just need those two. Big Hill. It's making a weird noise, like, I don't know. Okay, the rot, the fire. This is the best damage in the game. One of the best damages in the game. This is how people do the most damage in the game. This weapon here, just black flame blade on a dagger. You take a lot more damage from a wank, but that was, I think that's 33. Not gonna use that. Might put this on. Look at the aggro from these guys. I might try and put that. If he throws one of those things down at me. Let's see how the guns work. What's this here then? Blood. No. So you can do a bufferoonie in here. I won't start, because you can sneak right in here. That's how you can do the fight. With the sneaking, with the dagger, it makes you quiet. Poison, what is for boss? Invisibility, silence, freeze spell, and poison spell. You can just sit by and just look and shoot. You can't summon this for anything. Sometimes you want to do a lot of damage, then you need to summon because you need to take aggro off yourself. This might take off. Yeah, it's not one down. I bet it's the. Oh, we have to see. Let's do a bit. Let's go with. Oh, we have got Mimic. Yeah, go on, just go ahead. She is weak to lightning though. I was watching a guy who's doing just a different way, just normal, how he do a lot of damage, New Game Plus 7, but he was summoning Talu, just so he could take aggro. So there's a weapon you can farm here. It's farmed from the. So there's a. Oh yeah, I bet you wouldn't have known this. Right, so where he was just a minute ago, up here. Right, let's grab this and go up here. Right, you have to farm these guys. Right, so in the DLC where Meteor is, you've got an Ash of War that you can whack on a dagger. It's magic, right? And I don't know if I've ever picked this weapon up, but you have to farm it. Right, so we're gonna go back to the here. because I see what this guy was doing the other day, and he's saying, okay, you need to do this. No, I didn't know this. We might have got this weapon, we might not have done. But you put this Asher War on this weapon, and you're going 99 in, because the guy does it on New Game Plus 7, and he summons Tailu for the buff, right? Because you've got a magic sword here called Loretta's sword. I don't know if he picks it up, it's in here. But the weapon does more damage, and it's farmed from, because it's got magic scaling. It's farmed from the big one that's here, because he was saying, where'd you get this weapon from? It's called the Iron Sword. It's farmed from the big enemies here. The Asher War is from if you go to where Mechir is, below that, you put it on your dagger, it's just like a huge swipe of carrying sovereignty like that, but he's putting it on a weapon. I've done it with daggers. It's one of the best Asher Wars in the game. You're true about that, because the other one they nerfed. So you put it on. I hadn't even heard of that sword, but it's called the Iron Sword, and it's farmed off the one of the big guys that's there. The bigger version of those enemies there, they drop it, because he was showing a build off. But because it takes about 7 seconds to actually, no, about 6 seconds to actually use the buff, use the weapon, sort of, so you're striking it in time, it swoops around in 7 seconds. So he's using Talo, which is the strongest summon in the game, which Tailu is the summon that comes from the Tailu Evergel in the Erd Tree, you know what I mean, in DLC. So he uses that, and that's to take the aggro off of you while you use this buff. You do a load of damage, yeah. 99 magic. It's about level 261, 99 in, enough for Shabiri, Golden Vow. I think that's about it. But he's always coming up with these builds, and I'm thinking, okay, is it clickbait? You know, he's doing a damage, but is he on true New Game Plus 7? Because you've got to see how much they get. That's what I see. I know roughly it's not that much more than New Game Plus per New Game cycle bosses. So if it might be 20% every New Game cycle. So if we went and killed Moog will drop 500,000 ruins. Loretta just dropped quite a few then, because we're getting towards the... Oh, I should go and get, what's her name, shouldn't I? Yeah. Listen. Yeah, because she should be here. Yeah, well, that won't take a minute. Yeah, I'd have to do that. I have to go and kill, what's his name, up the top. Because you move straight here. She's stuck up there right now. Yeah, I'll have to do that now. And I've been 7 hours, right? So I have to get out of here, go up to here. You can cheese this guy, yeah. I'm not killing her, no, because you can do this to get the talisman, but we're not doing it, no. I'm too not. We can cheese this guy, yeah, by sneaking behind him and getting the rot on him. We are cooking. Yeah. You can farm a weapon here. Yeah, rare weapon. These here, they got a dagger. Yeah. Well, very good. No, it's these you farm for the dagger. Yeah, I farmed it. I done it on console as well, yeah. One of these has got a dagger. So we have, okay, we've got no equipload, but yeah, stamina. Right, we can summon Melissa up here. We're going to do that. Because otherwise, because she's there. No? Where's Melissa? You can... Right there. Here. She's not going to be very good, but... Considering she just... It's one of the best damage types in the game as well, Black Flame. Yeah. But as you can get to sneak up behind this guy and just poison him. Yeah? Poison is 12 faith. I mean, if you want to get this weapon, I mean the weapon's decent, you know? Yeah, in some mods, the God's Compiler, some mods, in the Garden of Eyes, they fucked up her questline and they put her questline back to normal, where she killed you, blew herself up, done waterfowl. Yeah, this is going through how many times we've been going through the game, but we still haven't beaten the Garden of Eyes mod because we're always waiting for the other updates, because it's massive what they've done. We've got this, so that would move just talking to that mover to part of that. You talk 23 places. So do we get them on the chair? Yeah. No, I remember this was a thing. No, this spell. Nerf though. Yeah, setting yourself on fire. So next one is up. It's over 2 places there. I think it's here. Then we talked to actually in the prayer room where we are now. Okay. I've missed it. Yeah. Wait, let's have a look. Next we've got to go to the one should be there, or unless she's up here. This right there. That. Oh, you might. We didn't talk to her. Sometimes there. You got to talk to her here. Yeah, that's why. This is where you kill her. Yeah, there she is. So, because you've got the arm. So if you kill her for the talisman, which would be the dex, more damage, the hand talisman, because that used to be, the arm used to be the dex talisman, because in 1.0 before the patch came out, that's what I played, and that was the dex one. Then you kill her here, then you go back to Gowrie, then you'll tell her the bad stuff, then you'll get the pest threads, the spell, and the talisman, but we're not going to do that.
Oh, the arm you get. It feels. Perhaps it is thus. I would have it is the own. I would have it is the own.
People only do this because if they're not doing a quest line, but it doesn't really matter. So now she should be. There. Then we speak to her, then she's...
To think, what could you know? Call upon... I'm certain I heard, indeed, the Halic tree. I'm certain I heard...
So yeah, she'll be, I mean, you can fight, she can, you know... There's not a jump, there's not a spring jump up here, is there? No. I'm just wondering if he's... Sometimes people get more things in their inventory. Like matey up here, where the jump is. Looks like with the melee stuff, definitely need more stamina. Even though we've got, yeah, but swiping those weapons, swiping this weapon, this. One we got on us. And off taking a lot of stamina, yeah. Even though there's no equipload, but it doesn't mean every time you swing it, it's, you know, it's not going to use stamina. Yeah, because some of the mods they put, a lot of mods they put jumps where jumps from soft haven't put jumps on there. Like, I know that you might not have some, but I just was thinking, okay, perhaps he might have changed. We bought the stuff from this guy already, apart from
Divorce.
apart from a key and the vagabond armor. And you can just jump down there, it doesn't matter, you don't have to go back. No. Right, so we've spoken to her here. I heard.
For a fort to the north of the ruins.
A fort to the north of the ruins? So, you won't, yeah, we don't see you there, we see you... The prayer room. A fort to the north of the ruins. Man, this is here, isn't it? Oh, surprise. Look who's popped up.
Again, I can only see in which case I am of, but in what, whatever the case. There is some, the will, the dignity, the pride she.
I'll grab
There is
away,
some, the
yeah,
will, the
quick.
dignity.
Alright, you've got that out. So next time we see you, you'll be fighting. Skin and blisters, sisters. Yeah. But we've got a big hill for below. I've got to have a wee. Yeah. Oh. Blanket's gone off. Alright. Alright. You need a hill down the bottom. Wait there. That's a lot of endurance, that is, yeah. Don't know whether to. I've got bestial vitality on it. No, take it off. Nice. Otherwise, it's going to be a back and forth. Most of the other weapons might be a bit better. This is taking a lot of stamina and wait there, endurance. 25. I suppose I was getting fooled by the thing. The equipload. Bullets. Definitely need endurance. Oh, what's he hitting me with? Bug him. Oh, with golden vow. Blood rock. You'd like those in Bloodborne. Haddock Tree Crest Circle. What have we got up there? Have we got we've got another floor. I don't want to use the hill. No. Okay, all your brains. Yeah, alright, son. That's the Haddock Tree, innit? No, the Avatar. You're not winning here.
This is a damn...
Got bullets. Might have a look tomorrow. With the parry. It shouldn't be like that in my eyes. You should be able to just do it. It should be. It's a Bloodborne mod. You know, it should be not having to type in another bloody prompt to use a gun. You know. And just think all that typing you have to do in code, what people have to do in the modding scene. Not for me, no way, Jose. Just a load of numbers. That's what it is. When you look at this, so if you catch Couch Jockey who streams on Twitch when he's playing the new version, for example. I haven't been on there for a long time. I mean, even though we are live on there now, but I'm saying it's in him stream, so he'd be streaming the latest version of the game, but you can't recognise it because what he's doing is it's not the released version yet. It's still in the beta form, and he'd have the Smith box thing open with, and he'd be testing some of the new spells and be like, okay, because I've watched him doing it quite a few times. I think this needs more damage. Let's change the damage values of this. So he's testing it, you know, live on stream, which he does a lot, you know, because he's quite young. I mean, I think maybe late 20s now. Really long hair, then he cuts it short, then he... Don't know what his natural hair colour is. Glasses... I think he had dark hair, but when he grows it long, it's like blonde. Yeah, and I thought, he's dyed his hair black. That doesn't look right. But no, it's not black, like brown, but... Long, it's like, I don't know. Blonde. No way was she gonna last. No way. Takes an absolute lifetime for this guy to get over here. I don't know. You can rock this guy. We need heals for that. That's what I mean. Does quite a lot of damage. These two up here do the most damage. This one and the one at the bottom. But there's a wall here where you won't take damage. That's why we're trying to draw him back. Slow coach, look. Great. Oh, I knew it. Wait, is he going... Actually, I wouldn't think I'd reach. Wow. Funny. Yeah, Elden stars. But you're immune to it from here. Because the things below, well, you need to kill them with the heal. Either way, I think the best, the other one, I think is fire is the best way to kill these guys. Did he go then? No, he couldn't have done. Unless something went below. I'll cut your head off, you. Who gave him this dialogue? Zaki, he's mental. The Finger Maidens. He's got a kinky mind, yeah. The Finger Maidens, yeah. Doesn't sound very, that sounds proper kinky. Japanese girl. They love Western men. But you got to speak Japanese. Who's going to learn that? But he must speak some Japanese. That's what they said. I was watching the thingy. Yeah, they love Western men. You got to be educated. Well, not educated. You got to have Would he like? You got to. I mean, have they got to speak English? No. I mean, if you listen to Miyazaki and all that, I mean, everything, even Hideo Kojima from Metal Gear, they're the real top people in the industry. Him and Miyazaki, you know. With everything so westernized in the gaming thingy, you know, and it's just. I'm surprised they don't speak English. When they come up on stage to Game Awards, they've got a translator. I mean, PewDiePie used to live just down the road from me. No, not down the road, it's about 20 miles away in Brighton. That's where he was living before he moved to, Japan. I think he's starting to get a bit bored. Even though he's got a child and his wife. She's Italian. But she was born in Switzerland, the Italian side. So, yeah, so... You can be... So if you're born on that side, you'll be speaking that language, yeah. Within the there's no language for Switzerland, it's all, There's no official language. It's like in Belgium, there's no Belgium language. French, like Holland, is a little bit like that as well. Holland. Well, not really. They don't in Holland. They don't really call themselves Holland. I'm from Holland. I'm from the Netherlands. So where's the Netherlands? Oh, it's in Holland. But don't say I'm Holland. I'm from the Netherlands. Oh, they say Holland because it is a country, but if you're bordering on, because it's bordering all the country, they might speak, you know, it's like called, like the saying going Dutch means. Sort of paying for the bill twice. Dutch courage is, I think everyone knows that is, it's just having a few drinks to build up a bit of Dutch courage, especially if you haven't got any. Everyone's done that one. For girls, confidence. I mean, girls are just the same, you know, they all suffer the same thing. I need a fire window out. Staff useless. Where's the... Well, we know they haven't put a lot in here. Well, I mean, they've changed what they've changed, and that's that. I can't do nothing, can I? Magic it in myself. I mean, they're working on stuff. A new boss with the next 0.3, not 2. What this is, 0.2. Mate, you said it in the made this mod. I'll just like give everything at once. I mean, whatever it was, then Wait there, because you have to come back. You can't. Then you're gonna have the crawlers. You have to kill with the heal. And that's if. Oh, I don't know. You might put different enemies in. Is it? They are different on the top. So it's weird that you get Mikola's Ruin here. I mean, it's the Halictree in it, so. It's just, you know, something that gives you more damage to boost your stats. There's loads of like that. There's loads of things like this in the in the Convergence mod. No, in so there's about 5 of them here. So get Mimic out. If we had the other one, then we do a lot more damage. It's going to be where these wet pools are. You've got the crystallines in there. We could most probably smash these, but there's nothing to pick up in here apart from the curse seed. No, the one around the corner where you got the 3 crystallines in here. Oh, we have got another lurker. Then I bet this room here. Wait there. Did I? Yeah, there's another. You have to do 2 passes. I do. That's nothing in there. Curse seed up there. No, you got those crystal girls in there. They're fucking terrible. Revered. Is this the big one? Because I've hacked the fuck out of Bloodborne, so I know what's in there. And modded it and done everything. What a Garden of Eyes have done. Yeah. It's all out there for you to do. Just go to reset error. I don't know if it exists anymore, and just type in the codes. There'd be all the codes for all the uncut armor, and you'll never get banned on there because it's Sony. Sony won't ban. They don't run cheat engine. They don't run an anti-cheat. I mean, you know, even people say, "Oh, these cheating." Yeah, well. Yeah, well, look, he's got yellow shoes on. Who cares? They're not worried about it. Hate speech to someone else, different matter. Yeah. Homophobic or racism, instant ban. So no Valkyries then up here yet. Oh no! Wait there, jump. Oh god, you dog shit! Fucking hell. Oh, I just couldn't get out of the way. Yeah, I didn't think there's going to be Valkyries up there. I should have jumped. Alright, so in that case, not that one. Because you get quite a lot of this is like end game. I'm gonna run past all these. It's always if this is vanilla, it's always 2 passes. Because we died there, they're not going to worry about that Valkyrie there, because she'd obviously chase you over to here. Normally run up to the top here, get the Somber out of here, then the seed, jump down. Oh, where's the blood stain of mine? Because we can just run straight through it. Don't you dare! Sorry, we've been Scarlet Modded. Okay, alright. Oh, we got that poison coming up fast. No, we should have gone the other way. I wonder if we're going to hide in this corner a minute. BBUIR, Bloodborne, don't know. When the frost gauge is full, you'll take damage from common frostbitten for a while. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because of that. Really? Oh my god. We got blood. What? Haloctrede from there. That's some bull. I've never seen that. Ever. Ever. All the way from literally that come over and just beat me. I know there's more aggro in here, I can feel it from the mobs, but that, no. I'll tell you what, there's a stamina thing I haven't used here yet. wrong decision. We can't jump down now. Got the Valkyries. That is really strong poison, that is. Yeah. Because you'll aggro. Let's drop that, yeah. So we got a hit there, then you got a sleep there. Never have I had that. I was playing this yesterday. My mate was watching, or yesterday, the day before, was going through Notcrom. The ball that comes rolling through there, the giant ball. I jumped over a fence like that. The ball jumped over the other side. Never seen it before. It's got to be something to do with the mod and you equipload. But that, yeah, for that hallock tree to come up the top there. The avatar, I mean, the tree avatar, to come over there and, yeah. Two passes, maybe not, you don't have to do that. I mean, considering there's right there, so he's what they put here, the helmet, the ordinary helmet? Yeah. So as there's a level, yes. How much is this worth? 50, that's got to be the highest then. Yeah, we need endurance. 21. Level 200. This will be a rune as well. Well, blood echo. Old chunk. Okay, let's see. These are... Yeah, kill these. It's the easiest way to fire. Revered one blood. So they're gone for good. What's the noise? It's those. Electric annoy armor. That's it. What was that? Most probably, I don't know, something. I want to put in stamina. This weapon is it needs stamina 20. Well, more. Those crystallines, I mean, there's something it's not worth in that box, I do know that, but they should get blasted by this in the blood mode. So definitely in the stam. I don't know about the Chris. I mean, they jump all about. This weapon would smash them because you need a big blunt weapon. Let's see what's in it. Rotted, yeah. 33,000. You'd be able to do it with this weapon, but you'd have to be in the mode. Is it worth grabbing those? Yeah, because I don't think it's worth killing them. That's the thing. Here's a fact for you. So, new game. Right, so here. Oh, so we're not. Oh, so we was hitting that weapon because of this. That. 4. So you need 4 levels. Alright. So this is a fact. Take that off then. I have to put the quick step on. And you know this from invading as well. Because I always thought, what was this? So you invade, someone say you was level 150 or whatever, and you'll be connected to 175 or 150 as well. On your first playthrough of this, right? So through this here, take me down that shithole. God. Wait, going through that rock lake, right? In new game, you have to quick step. Going through in new game plus, you run. That's the difference. Because I made a video. I thought, what is this? Because when I was invading, I was going through it slow and fast, and I thought, what the fuck? Then I found out, oh yeah, so your first playthrough, fast. Slow, you have to, that's why I put the dagger on. Second playthrough, you run. There's one right there. No, you don't usually have to. I mean, there's missing sisters as well. Are we gonna run through it? No. New game plus, because when you're in an invasion, you don't know, because most people are getting carried through the game, you know. I always thought to have, is it the water? Is it something wrong? Is it bug? No, it's just new game plus. You can just run through there. It's just new game. You have to get to the drainage channel, whatever this is called there. The worm here, you have to poison it. Alright, so then in that case, not going to be making those right now. So poison arrows. There you go. There's your lore there. If you never know red, some people just play games and don't know nothing about it. Considering it's got, I mean, they've got to add their wiki, because I still don't know what this is all about. The night time, the tree. It's right. So it's not you. It's the other one. There's got to be the guy up here. You don't. Oh, it's Oh wait, there. I've gone to the wrong place. Yeah. It's up there. How long are we in aggro? Aggro range is long. All these areas. Yeah, I couldn't get the map open. Oh, I'm not having this. These guys must be. Considering, I can't remember what that is. I normally get it, but then you got a ruin arc in here. But then you got the birds. You'd come here and smash this place. Like a ruin arc will be in there. So we didn't get this, no. Before I installed this, the thingy mod, what's it called, texture mod or whatever, it didn't rain. That's what I mean, now it's raining. Yeah, because this rains anyway. I mean, they just haven't got everything in one file. Don't tell me the bell bearing guy, we've already beaten the one here. Oh, we have Chester. That's what I was on about. We done him earlier in bleed form, but I was buffed and ready. Yeah, we're not throwing that fucking weapon, are we? We're just using it like Elmer's. Yeah, here you can do a glitch here, I think. This is a Geno glitch, this is. He's gone out of aggro. Hold on. So I can't buy the arrows. The serpent arrows, because he's there. So the glitch for matey up there is here. You stand here, right? You've got those there. Right. They get our aggro. There you go. I've never done this. If we get this, then the guys will kill this guy. But it's the golems below. This is a no-hit run as well. They do this. It's why, I mean, God, I've seen it done a million times. It's easy runs, yeah. Look, 244 damage from a cookery. Yeah, trying to do something that is mostly not going to work right. It's a mod, you know, but you lure him over here, most probably from a cookery, and most probably with having the silence spell on, right? Oh, he's going to come on, right? No. I mean, I would buy. I haven't got the spell, no. We got him earlier, oh dear, yeah, but it's... we're prepared when we went through the fog wall. I wonder if I can poison him, because that's what I've been doing. I mean, we've got that weapon. I can't fly that weapon about. Is that thing? We can't throw that weapon around. No. Oh God. Alright, where's this? Where's the nearest Grace? Because this is me, I think. Or okay, go. Just put the poison thing on, because he would get poisoned from this. No, that's 1, 2, and then you got the other one that I'm not really worried about. Because you give the spells to what's his name. Alright, the poison spell. So it's been done. As I mean, unless you get buffed up before, but I mean, you take. I mean, I ripped him apart in the, you know, in the thing, but we had the time. I mean, he just appears out of nowhere. Then you got all these fucking dogs around you. Which way is he gonna come in? Oh, really? We could do some of those, yeah. I've done this yesterday. You absolute, oh gosh, I could jump in there and rip his head off. Oh dear. Do you know, I've never smashed a controller, a screen, I haven't got that wild. Do you know what I mean? You see, you know, those people that rage, they can afford to do it. I can't afford to do it. I could have done then, yeah. Because this works, and whether he's, I don't know, is he scaled up a bit more because of the late game? We've done this all, I done it yesterday, so we're in Dame. He's going to just keep on being here, that's the thing. I done this yesterday, and it's just it's. I mean, 2 whacks. Where's he come from? You fuckhead. He come from behind, yeah. Oh, look at that. So if he settles down somewhere, you gotta be quiet. If he goes into that, if he goes back into that default, was he just trolling around this area? It's take ages. I mean, if I buffed with this, I got him in 1 hit with this weapon. We mean bleed, heal, Shabiri, that, bump, bump, bump. He's there. If I mean, you need to do, I don't know. I just watched Gino do the glitch here with those golems below with the thing, but I think you need to have, which we have got, but we haven't got it. Make it is just silence. These have got extra aggro. The enemies I've noticed have got extra aggro. It's not gonna go that far. And look, he fucking stands in the middle of a field. And I tell you what. You got too much on the bar. I love it. Fucking from soft games, don't you? Oh, just hitting through walls, getting absolutely smacked. This is what they need to fix, because this has been like this for years. Okay, you can do a few cheese yourself, but getting hit through walls, then you get a fucking goat that's gonna kill you. If we had this on the other hand, then the what do you call it is there as well? It's the weapon that annoys me, this. Yeah, I wonder if he's going to have a tear up with a dog. Do you know what? Was I stuck on a fucking... Well, I tell you what. With all these things in the way, there's only... Use the wrong ones. Where the fucking hell is he now? Oh, we were buffed about. What a dimwit. Buffed about like 8 miles from him. Yeah. We'll get that done. About right. Look at these buffs we got. Look. Fucking Dogland. Don't forget the 3,000 ruins. Well, saved by... Yeah, how long does this thing reach out? Yeah. Well, we've got a few variables here. Quick horse. Where's the... That didn't do it. Nope. Go away. I can't believe this goat's coming down here. God, I can't even stand the bloody horse. No. That'll work if nothing gets in the way. Oh, no, yeah, of course, this fucking thing will. Oh, it is another. No. Look, he's got massive aggro. The aggro range is most probably... It's not... sometimes you might think, oh, it's something on your armour that you've got. Look, we got all this, wait there. 80... No. I don't have to kill this guy, that's the thing. But he's there. Oh right, yeah, we've done it wrong. Oh. The goat comes along and nearly kills you. Yeah. How far is he willing to come out, mate? He's got his... We can't do... Wait there. If I go... Wait, it's all in his hand. Okay, right, yeah. Do you know what? Right. God. You can't, just run. What's dying? These fucking hurt. Is this going to be worth it? I mean, he's at half health. I've got no health, so it's... We've got backstep quick though, all the time we locked onto him. If I set up a poison thing. Right, back to default mode, yeah. Can't get on the horse. So that's all I need is this fucking thing. He's not, I mean he poisons, but I mean he should rot as well, but no health. Oh, you fucking think I'm dying from a goat? Oh my, really? Right, this is not happening. Where are these ghosts coming from? Do you know what? Do this. So I could get Mimic out. No? Well, it's shining in the thing. We got full health. I don't think you can. If I do full buff on myself with a full blue heal, what a palaver this is. What's this? No. Flying cured meat temporarily boosts focus. Then this is gonna, yeah, this buff won't last. Right. The time I get up there. All this for one, and you know those throwing knives were doing a lot of damage. Yeah. Absolute. For not a lot, what, 50 gravity? Oh, gravity stone. Yeah, I forgot about that great one. Throwing stones just to buy. Yeah, gravity stones just to buy these.
Unusual this.
Hold on. Cleanser guard, but you know, we're not wearing that. I think I bought it. Yeah, just to buy. We'll look at the healing charge. Power case, crossfire. These are the poison
Have a safe journey.
proper. I forgot about this guy. I thought I'd done him. But you got another one that's in the church here. So what spells you get? You got the. I mean, all these enemies around here. Yeah. Goats, nearly died from a goat. Drainage channel. Oh dear. Yeah. It's okay because that's the start, but it's as I walking in and you're buffed and you're ready and you got this in the bleed mode, yeah, but trying to do it with all the other mobs about in there is more or less impossible. Look how much he's hitting through, although I don't know why they've made it like this, you know? Right, so you have to run in here. Oh yeah, there's a thing you need here called quick step. Yeah. And it's slow step, but this is the only way because this guy will push you to the worm before you can activate this. Millicent's quest line, this is. And then guess what? The best way to kill her sisters, if you do the good or bad, and the bad endings is you'll get another song off the millennium. The bad ending, both talismans are good, but there's good and bad. You either help or you don't. But you got to grab this, which is a thing. You get worm. This thing more or less knocks you out the bloody thing. Okay, alright. He's gonna be there. We've got that, we've triggered him. So let's do all this again. I'm not gonna keep on using these ruin arcs because we don't need to. Don't need that anymore. Just need the bow. I didn't think how this is just going. That's the first. Oh yeah, we have before. Not for a lot. Not in vanilla, and in mods neither. Just. If we, where is he then? So you got to trigger him. Running through the water. Alright, let me see. That's why I usually go around this way. This is the last one. Let's just say they haven't made this like a bullshit thing. So how he's gonna die is by poison. You have to do it like this as well, because if you lock onto him, you fall off this tree. Yeah. You could use a serpent bow, but it's got the highest poison in the game. Otherwise, they wouldn't. Because if you locked onto him, you'll be swinging and swaying. Oh, he's poisoned. This is the strongest worm in the game. This guy. He drops a seed. That's it. You think you're gonna? You can fight him on there. He's weak to fire as well, but remember, that's it. That's a pool of strong rot as well. And the best way to do Millicent Helper is rot. Yeah. Because the point, even if you, the serpent bow is like, yeah, it's got a short range. If you, like I said, if you locked onto him, you'll be off this tree stump. You'll be swinging and swaying. And when he does a mouth, that's where you do the most damage, but you lock on, you'll see, you'll be like that. You'll end up coming off. Right there, straight in the kisser. Blood seed, because obviously you get too many in this game, and like the convergence mod they've done with the blood seeds, you can, they refresh them, you know, so I don't think, yeah. This is quite a high poison, so you have to walk back. No, it'd be up here. Yeah. So siding with Millicent to kill, to challenge her. Challenging her gives you the Millicent that does more damage. 5 decks, the hand talisman. This one gives you the insignia, consecutive attacks. They're both good, but they're both exactly the same. That gives you 5 more decks if you've done a killer early. But this gives you also a somber, so you want to go back to the drainage channel, and this is best done in rot. Yeah, you're in rot. What can we do with? Oh, we had that on, so we've got a. Because you get rot and poison pretty quick. That. So what I'm gonna do is. Alright. I'm gonna go back and speak to Gowrie. Sure, it's after the. Yeah, I'll kill him. We take him to the Halleck Tree. He knows all about this, but he's a pest. He's a pest thread. He's like one of those pest threads. When you kill him, he just ends up as a worm. The worm that he is. See what he's got.
Welcome.
Oh, we will get the incant now. This Possibly one of the best spells at the moment right now that you've got to beat Elden Beast. With High Faith. Yep. And with this talisman. This is no Dragon Communion. Yeah, no, the other one. It doesn't matter. You can use it, but there's a better spell in a DLC for this. Yeah, the Spear version of that. Considering how this will just melt Elden Beast.
Do you? Oh, it's just... I realized that I'd soon be saying my goodbyes to Millicent. My eyes, she is to meet, and when she... Which is, if you, I ask, it must be done. Millicent sever when Melania has a scarlet...
See, he wants
The
to...
superior, I beg of... You can... The superior, I beg of you, kill her.
I've already done that. Right. Become a flower. Right, well... He drops... Because they stack the other flock talisman. And they stack. You know?
Meet again, you and I.
Yeah, he's going to turn into one of these, you can see. Right, so you come back afterwards and get that. Because he's nothing but a shit house. So, there you go. Trust me on that. Dirtbag. Teenage dirtbag. Where am I warping to when I can't see? Yeah, we've got in the clouds. Drainage channel. Oh, it's there. They've got to change this. This is like a gun site. Drainage channel. Pick Millicent. Yeah. We got the flock talisman. There's another one you can put on, most probably. The raw talisman, yeah. Because it helps with breath attacks. But enhanced charge spells and skills, we don't need this. Not really. Because this... If we did get the other flock talisman, I would have dropped it or whatever. I could cheat it in, but I'm not going to. The raw enhances raw and breath attacks. That's what we're doing. Yeah. So, did I do this? Right, 7. Right, let's get some poison. You can't summon this here. Change that in case you get rot. I think this would be over pretty quick. That, we don't need that anymore. Pickled vial, temporary boost stamina. Oh, so that's what it is. They make it look... Oh, no beast pellet. Yeah, that's that boost. Bone marrow ash, uplifting powder. So it's not, oh, it's uplifting powder. I thought it was bone marrow ash. There you go, we got that one wrong. Of course, it's the mod. Oh dear. We just, well, yeah, so we only need a few things. You can't use... So rot is easy, but we're gonna have it in the hand. We only had it in that hand because it's horseback. Right, 9, 7, 7, 7, 7, 14. Yeah, it depends how mad our sisters are. Oh, we're just about to go for a button then. Yeah. So even though you could get the better rot spell, I don't know, from Ezekiel, the dragon, this is still possibly, this is better because it launches you up in the air, especially the rot. I just find this is better with her sisters, and you do need her sisters to rot you, so you do need some immunity here. So before you go into the fight, I'm sure we might lose the Ruin Arc, but it doesn't matter. So can't buff up. So we're always gonna. This is the better. This is attacking, constant attacking, but this is the same constant attacking with 5 decks. This is the one that's always worked. These our sisters are not to be messed with. Be summoned to assist. You got Pollyanna. There's about 4. Just pile that rot. Millicent can hold her own. You just want to be careful of yeah, that's bullshit. Done it. Yeah, there you go. You can take that. See, it's a lot easier like that. You try that doing it melee. In the Rotten Wing Signet, this is a. So every time you attack, exactly the same as the other one, but that just gives you 5 more stats. This is the best ending.
Oh, thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. But this, I paused. I took a tell that if I would rather, please, the Scarlet soon curse lady. I wouldn't want.
And when you've done Millennia, you go to the tree that sprouts here, and then you get a Somber.
Please, the Scarlet soon curse lady. I wouldn't want.
If you do the bad ending with her here, because we've led her here, this is all Gowrie. You know, she ends up down here, doesn't she? But anyways, you know, there's a flower there, but we go back, we talk to this dirtbag. We go to Celia under the stairs. Because incantations like rot, you've been using it a lot because it's just very powerful in this game. It always has been the rot. They've nerfed it. They nerfed it in the PvP against other players because people just get absolutely bombed by it. So there's that, but not in PvE. It's totally different. So this is the stronger. It's just like this is the stronger version of the. But they stack flock. Then even to do more damage, if you want it to go that way, as you go into the flock. You just go into the. You need the dragon communicator. You need to be in dragon form.
Millicent, why would you do so? Would you disweed? Millicent, Malenia, do you detest?
Do you know?
Malenia, do you detest?
That's it. Oh, if you'd left him, you'd be dead anyway. Now we've got Annie's ball bearing, which is nothing because we got those anyway. So now, because I used a breath attack because we didn't have that. Those two stack. Raise Encon, that. Did I put, wait there? Ah, no, it's in there. So, It depends how you fight, if you fight Millennia or not. This greatly attacks with successive, so this is better than the one you get when we got crit, but you can. This is a good one. The other one, what you get from Millennia, no, if you went against Listen and attacked her, it's just exactly the same as that, but 5 more decks. Which people do because they kill her up here and give Gary the bad news and get that spell and whatnot, but we was going all the way anyway. So if you go back to the drainage channel, then you just hear let me check. I think it might be after Millennia that you come back up here. But I mean, fighting, I've found rot. That's why we put the rot thingy on talisman, because you just would have got some protection against it. So this is what he was. He's just one of these, a snake, rot on one of that. But this is the best ending, isn't it? See the unoiled gold needle. Now you'll get boss fights in this game, like called unoiled Millennia. Unoiled, if I'm pronouncing that right. Unoiled. Because she died. Yeah, off the rot. Gowrie killed her. Yeah, or she took out a needle or something like that. So. Drainage channel. So that what that needle does is when you do the bad ending. I've done loads of platinum guides on this. So you do the bad ending because you have to do all 3 endings. That needle, which is Dung Eater's ending. No, it's Dung Eater. It's the Madness ending. So. That's down where Mini Moog is underground. You do that ending, you take off your clothes, blah 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 blah. You do that ending, and then you've got yellow eyes. And then you to reverse it with that needle, because that's the only way you get the needle. You have to do it after you beat Placidusis. You go up there and you reverse the mad ending. But that's it. But you can see with the platinum, you can get you can 6 enders. If you know what you're doing, you can do it all in one sitting. It's copy and paste the save files with that upload download on console. It's only 3 endings, there's 6. It's only 3 endings for the trophy, for the platinum. It's not a hard one, this one. You ain't got to farm confidence, but people complain because PvP gives you confidence. Which is true if you're in with the PvP thing, yeah. But then if you want to, if it's a new game, yeah, I agree. But yeah, it does help with. There's quite a few. They've all got. I think all the Dark Souls games have got confidence. I don't know which one to do it. It's tricky because we're at an angle. Let's just go down there, but the way these have been going. Right, went there, that would do that. You need this because it's the strongest damage negation one. You can rot these, they don't spew out rot, they just spew out pez threads. We have to run. Let's kill these down here. You have to get the thing right about get Millennia's thing. So you've got the glove walk round the back, you've got an armour set that's quite difficult to farm, no shield, but you can send that, you come back up here. Millennia's extremely weak to bleed, believe me, but talismans, I mean, you're not going to rot her. Mimic Tear, you could put that on. Because the damaging talismans, really, we've only got is those two there. I don't know if she's been up. I think they've changed. That's what I've read, and I know Mesmer is. I do know that because I see it in their thing. But we're gonna have to end the stream. Yeah, 9 hours and 37 minutes. I haven't ate since 5 o'clock. 5 p.m. yesterday. It's 3 a.m. yesterday. I ate at 5 a.m. yesterday. Yep, I fell asleep. So I'm nearly 22 hours with no food. Yeah, so this one way, because I was feeling ill earlier. I'm back in the Halleck-tree. I mean, you get a lot of ruins here, but there's nothing for us to get. Not really, unless you want to. People come here on the farm, but this is the weapon. We already got this Mikkela's. But the prayer room, but Millennia, we'll do that tomorrow. Because this is, I think they changed it, that's what I see. Now I joined their Discord and see what was happening, so might try the gun tapping, get the gun working. I mean, it is straightforward, but if I do one thing wrong, doesn't matter if you back up your save, that's it. So this girl said. I mean, she was in the Discord when I was joining their Discord, so I don't know.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Because then there's the DLC, and 29th, you just, yeah, Night Rain, let's get back into that, 4th of, don't need. We upgraded our weapon, that new weapon, but we're only just in it. The arcane one, yeah, because it's that one there, because it's what, 30, it's 40 arcane, yeah. So if we don't use the madman's knowledge, then we can't use that weapon, because it's like mortal draw, but I think this weapon's enough. But then it's pretty tight, it's pretty dangerous to play in a way. Got 30 seconds. Bleed is the easiest way to kill. We're magic all sorts, but then it's a mod. They might have, you know.
Back or no matter.
Yeah, we're just going to use the modded weapons. Apart from you'd have to use this and the thing. The DLC. Alright, that's it. I'm done. Millennia. We're going to start with that. I might as well we'll see with the gun parry thing, because it's there, and I never knew that until I see I had to look. No, I looked at the mod, and I thought, okay. Then I looked at the video, and I thought, so that's why it doesn't work. And it shouldn't be like that. You shouldn't have to install this. You can play the game without this, but this gives you the visceral. So every time you see someone going their arm over, just like the parry, that should work, you know. But it's weird that you've got to do it two ways. You installed the mod, okay. Even if you mess it up, it's the same installation path as well. But you have to do it where you have to go into where it says crossbows and pulleys. So you go in there, you change the directory to something else and you have to put these slashes in. And if it doesn't work, I mean, you can't like back up. I don't know. She said if you do it wrong, you're it's fucked. I'm not bothered about it, but I might see, because it's straightforward. I mean, if you was on console, I mean, if you've done a backup save, and because I've backed this save up anyway, because that's part of what you do, you should be able to. She says, oh, if you do this wrong while you're in game, then it's back, and you've got this back to default. So I was like, I don't know. It's like, it seems a bit, you know, a lot of game. Considering this is like early days, talismans definitely might want to watch. The amount of damage we're taking. Wait there. Is this? Have they removed the name from that? Like Dragon Crest. Enormously boost. Right, they have, because this should be 2. They've removed the 2 from it. Enormously boost physical damage. Yeah, you got 1. You got the ordinary. 1, 2. Okay, we are off ski until tomorrow.